Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we are finally gonna go into this quarterfinals of the Pay2Play Cup December 2019. Only 8 teams remaining. A lot of teams played yesterday. We had a couple of issues with Discord being down for 3 hours. Just our luck when the whole cup communication was organized via Discord. But we still managed to finish the group phase and will start with the quarterfinals today. After that, semis and the grand final will follow up. It's our best of 3 Emma 12. And what we've just seen was a knife round to see who starts with vetoing. Just explaining the rules to the teams, because it's the first best of 3. Last night we had best of 1 with Emma 15, so of course this is new to them as well. But in the end, it's just going to be 3 maps of glory and CoD4 action to get us back into this mood and to crown a champion. 240 euros prize money overall will be split up for the top 3, so there will be a match for rank 3 as well, but this will not be casted on this channel at least. We'll see who advances, we'll see how many resources we'll have free to provide another stream maybe. But we will focus on quarters, finals and the grand final. This will keep us busy for the next 5 to 6 hours for sure. Especially with all those delays. They're taking their bloody time as well to get the first bans in. Minus strike coming in, so we won't see this map in this quarterfinal. One more ban and then we'll be coming to the pick phase. Minus crossfire coming in. So we'll have backlot, crash and city streets. Now it just depends in which order. If you missed the game, if you still want to get involved with some CoD4 from time to time, we have a Discord server where you can find all the information, where we have a bot for pucks, so you can just sign up whenever you feel like it to play a puck. You will be given 4 teammates and play against 5 other players on the server provided. Then you can just have some fun. And you can decide yourself if you want to just play one puck or if you want to play pucks all night. It's pretty active recently. So almost every evening you will find some action. Okay, we have Crash, Backlot and then City Streets as a decider. Those will be the 3 maps. This will decide who will advance to the semi-finals and who will be eliminated in this quarterfinal. Of course, winners being the favorites in this one. They are still the nerds who play this game every day. The old legends, Strafe, Flamixu, Salmon River. Got a mixer today with a Leggo. Leggo maybe the one who's most active from the Octane roster. But even he had a break if I remember correctly. Another knife for side to decide who's starting where. And then we can finally go live with this one. Looking good for Octane in the knife round. Junzi in a 1 vs 5. getting downed in the 1v1 against Clamexu. There we go. Octane has the choice of sides. Probably going for the defensive side because it is the favorite one on Crash. And there we go. Finally, some action. Finally, we've waited. It's 30 minutes after 6, but finally we can get some actions. Good luck and fun to both teams. Let's see what they can do. Divines, good spawn. Going for the nade instead of the fast push. Nade coming back. Yay, Strafe and River going in to defend it. Divines with the late push. Offik with the first nade kill, but River with the trade. Getting downed by a nade as well. And Lego, nice push into middle, taking out Junzi and Offik with the trade. It's CoD4, it is fast again, and it's amazing to see how fast these trades are coming in. Jill, important frag, and he gets it onto Sam with the deagle. Should have not lost this duel, Sam. Now it's alone, Clamexu with a scope, 1 versus 3. Let's see if he can pull out one of his legendary plays. Warbanks coming in, of course, these haven't changed in years. Spotting a couple of players, but not being lucky with attacks. All 3 are in an A. But of course he has to look for those mid flanks. He has to look for a lurker. But nobody's showing himself. There was an opportunity for another frag, but not on point thus far, Clamexu. 20 seconds remaining. This should be an easy round, and it will be. Blub with a double kill in the end. Taking the first lead. 4 winners on the attacking side. Well, Lego being the only one with a decent A spawn, he should be able to. Okay, he's going for a setup nade. Let's see if this one connects. Bounces once and explodes in the air. If you throw that nade, you need to throw it deeper so it doesn't bounce on the roof. Then it lands pretty deep into A. But like this, it didn't work. Winners already an advantage again. Divines. Here's the information that the player's back A. He tries to chase him down, but River gets the frag onto Blub first. Divines has a lot of information. Here's the player stepping towards the attacking spawn. Towards the defensive spawn, of course. And just camping now. He's gonna be the lurker for this round. Depending on Jill and Offik to make plays. A couple bullets hit. Not enough to be dangerous. Jill just waiting for this opening, waiting to be able to make that scope an advantage for him. Nice peek from Offik there. Perfect timing onto River, who wanted to get some information. He wanted to get the peek exactly to that position, but he just wasn't quick enough. Jill finding a let go. It's only down to Sam, and he's in back B. He can't prevent the A plant, and he has to find a lot of players, and the deal of Jill is just deadly. He needs to dodge it. And with a bomb being planted right now, it's gonna be a tough retake in a 1 versus 3 for Sam.
Explosives planted.
Jill made the jump onto top roof, just waiting for this rotation to come into A. He has all the angles, but he needs the timing as well. And he just got it. Easy deagle. Spray down onto Sam. 2-0 lead. Pretty slow rounds thus far. They're taking their time. They're throwing their nades, their smokes, they're taking room. And Octane has issues to stay alive for that long. Again, Clamexu losing the scope duel against Jill. Let go AK this time, switching weapons depending on spawn. That's what I like to see. Don't be stuck with weapon choice from player to player, but who's got which spawn. And 3 quick frags coming in Mstrafe for the double. First advantage finally for the defensive side. Mstrafe looking for more. He knows somebody could have pushed down middle. He's looking for him. Probably Junzi with the SMG, checking hardware, there's a player above him, now he hears him stepping, now he's going for the peek and he gets him. Now he's looking for Mstrafe. Can he find him somewhere? He's going for the jump, but he's not aware that Mstrafe is still lurking in the alley. Nice triple kill by him to take the first round for Octane. Clamexu still without a frag, let's see if we can help him out. He's going for the mini peek towards the broken wall. Nobody's to see there. Jill taking down Mstrafe, who was responsible for the first round. And see with another kill, keeping the advantage 4 versus 3 and Climaxu desperately looking for a frag. Trust me, a couple of years ago you would have made those shots easily, but he's just not in the game anymore. He's still rusty. It's nice to see him back here for this tournament, but you can see if you don't play a game actively, you're not gonna hit all your shots. It's gonna be tougher and tougher every time. There goes the tag, but not the frag, and it's Sam. And the 1 versus 2. Still got a chance. He can fake the bomb, get a kill quick. Has been spotted, goes for the top roof player. Now he can just defuse fully. It's the question, can Junzi pull up the wallbang? He needs to go on top of the chopper and just kill him. He makes... No, was way too slow. Junzi not caring at all that the bomb is being defused. Not a good play coming out by the German. And now it's all tied up, 2-2. Octane needs to take the lead here. They need a couple of more rounds on the defensive half because they will struggle on attack. Flash coming in to prevent the fast push, but as we can see, there's no fast push again. It's going down BLE this time. 3 players coming in quick, but 2 are defending it. Leko and Climax to perfect positions to hold up this BLE push. In the end, oh, Leko barely survives the spray. And now they're already on top roof. Now they can take the control. You can see Divines. Double kill by him. Junzi and Offek with the last kills. Flawless round by winners. Just changing it up. Just pushing down BLE and not taking A as it's usually be done. Ooh, Jill missing the shot. On to Climax. So getting tagged. Getting lucky there. 1 HP. And because it's CoD4, he can regenerate in time to be full HP for the next duel again. Pulling out his deagle, Offek with a nice cover to take out the BLE player, to take out the big arch player, I must say. BLE is further behind. Leko, nice spray, takes out the opponent's scope. But Bloop with a recovery, still 3-4 advantage. Dane needs to hold off that plant, but nice kill by River. Can he hold off the plant? No, it's going down. 2 players still in A. He's coming down. Nice spray, but he can't get the frag. Divine's barely surviving with 1 HP. Bloop with the trade, and it's down to Climax once more. He's still far away. 1 versus 3 has been spotted right now. Nice jiggle peek for information. And he's jumping in. Lurker and Biatch not aware. And it's again 2-point advantage for winners. Oh, Jill, just quicker. That's the difference of being an active player and an old legend. Lemix, who had the perfect angle, was in the advantage, but just not quick enough. Of course, all these players are getting old as well. Jill not being the youngest, to be honest, but if you're active, you might hit those shots more easily. And again, 4 versus 3. Somehow River makes it work. He's the hope of Octane right now to hold this A bomb. But with Leko going down, he needs to rotate off this A side. Offik finding M strafe. He's all on his own. 1 versus 3 again. So this is how it goes most of the rounds. Winners get the first 1 or 2 kill, maybe 1 trade. But always keeping the advantage in the end. They have 2 or 3 players against 1 surviving. And then of course it's tough to come back into this. So Octane needs to find a way to stay alive for the first 30 to 40 seconds. Maybe even leaving A open, retaking it late. Let's see, Divine's good sponsor play, but nice spray coming out. Offik with a trade. Climax, a nice shot finally showing what he's capable of. Taking down Offik. Falling back, not wanting to be a trade frag that easy. Junzi already in hardware. Bomb is coming down BLE as well. And it's just Jill and Blub remaining. Finally advantage for Octane. Jill being spotted as well. Bomb is coming back from BLE towards A because Jill is saying, hey, I'm an A. There's nobody here, just rotate in. And Climaxu with a triple kill this round, finally getting something on the board. Leaving Blub in a 1 versus 3. Gets his deal out. Tags coming in. Spray. And it's not successful. Sam keeping his cool. staying behind the barrel and jumping out in the right moment. Get another round on the board. Nade out flash out. River taking a lot of risk. Then it's another BLE push. Jill already in hardware, but there are again 2 players on that B side. Holding it off. Sam just waiting. River and Klamexu got the first kill, so it's another 5 versus 3 advantage. See what Jill can do from his spot, taking out a scope, just barely missing that SMG player, but there he goes. Blackout too aggressive, but it was just a bait for M-Strafe to move in to get the trade. And Offek all on his own, his position is known, his health is low. And he only got an AK in hand and 4 players to find. This should be an impossible round for him. I just realized I should maybe disable this one. 4-5. Octane has the opportunity to tie it up. We are on MR12 as it's always used to be today. So if you want to win the half on defense, you might need to look for 2 or 3 more rounds. River, good spawn, coming into bottom. May holding off the SMG. He needs to find the frag. Somehow he tagged him hard and now he's got him. Another player back A. He's looking for him. He shouldn't peek that angle, but he does, and he gets a couple of tags, but not the frag. Offek finding leg go. It's a 3 versus 3, but River's still in A, still holding strong. It's a risky peek he does there against the scope from Jill. He rotates now to the red card to peek A. Might be over soon, let's see. Klamexu in A as well. The 2 players in A for Octane to hold off this attack. And Bloop just chilling on generators. He's just waiting. He's just hoping Jill gets a pick somehow. And he's trying against those 2 A players. Now they're moving in. Hardware player just staying defensive. And River and Klamexu finish them off. River with a nice triple kill. Securing yet another round. He's on 10-7. Top fragging for Octane right now. Nades and smokes coming out. M-Strafe, nade tag, going aggressive into middle, just checking if there's somebody. Smoke bang from Klamexu into blue, taking down Offek. But this time River is down, nice push by M-Strafe, getting 1 in a second. Nice double kill by him. Take the 2 versus 4 advantage. Bomb is being planted though, so they need to retake this A side. And this can be really tricky sometimes. Bloop taking a lot of heat. Junzi going down early though. Leaves Bloop in a 1 versus 4. Taking down the first. Saw the second. Easy double kill by Bloop. It's already up to 3 kills this round. He needs the clutch ace to have this round for his team on the board coming in. But Sam is just chilling on the ground waiting for him. Nice try though by Bloop. He needed Junzi to stay alive a little bit longer. But it's the first advantage for the defensive side. Timeout coming in the last round. From winners, they really want to keep it tied up for the half, so they want to see what strat they can call for the last round. Just waiting for those winners plays ready up again. And then we'll have another break in the halftime for sure. So it might be called a bit annoying that you take a timeout in the last round of the first half. But it's a prize money cup, of course. These players paid money to play it and they want to take some money home. So of course they're gonna do everything they can to do that. And with 1 timeout each half, why not take it in the last round? Because Octane's been really strong in these couple last rounds, showing their strengths. Showing some good frags, especially by Sam and River. Climax waking up slowly. Let's see. Good spawn to take this blue duel. But he's gone for the BLE actually. And he's way too late, and lucky that Jill was in mid-jump. Missing the shot barely as well. Another smoke or two BLE could be possible. But the nade is perfect for Climax. So taking down Jill, winning the scope duel, but not with the scope, but with the nade. Octane, triple kill coming in. A force from River as well. It's down to Offik in a 1 versus 3. The timeout didn't work at all. And Offik needs to find good headshots now to save this round for his team. Jumping out, looking for the play. Knows where he is. Nice tags onto River. Still got a minute to play with. Just checking if one of these players will show themselves, but it's Lecco with a kill. 5-7, nice half. Good recovery from Octane, being 4-2 down, only allowing one more round for winners after that. But now the hard half comes. Octane needs to show what they can do on the attack. Backlot and City Streets coming after this. River could spawn. Waiting for these nades, soon failing his flash and getting an opponent flash in his face. But luckily he got back into the blue house, not taking the risk to push it anyways. Nade kill onto Divines, and Climax with a kill onto Bloop. Looking good for the first round of this attack set, but Junzi holding strong in A with the SMG. He's all on his own there. But with Octane not really pushing the A side, they're just falling like flies. Offik with a double kill, getting tagged by the Deagle, going aggressive into the repeak, missing all his Deagle bullets but one, and that's not enough to take down Lecco. 2 versus 2 right now. Lecco knows where players. He has the bomb in hand, he needs to rotate it back into A, while Sam is slowly making his way. In A right now, not been spotted. 40 seconds for Lecco to rotate the bomb in as well. And Jill and Junji just chilling. Jill going for this peak, but he wasn't lucky as it seems with the timing. He could go for the jump to jump on the roof. Oh, nice tag onto Sam. Unlucky he couldn't finish it off. But they have the information now. They know the players are in A. Another tag coming in, but the bomb is being planted anyways. It's down to Jill, 1 versus 2, coming in with a Deagle from back A. Wow, a lot of damage through the wall and Lecco. I don't even know how much damage this guy tanked this round. In the end, he gets saved by Sam, who's also low HP. So pretty unlucky round for winners if you see the health bars going down. But that's CoD4 for you. You need to get the frag, you need to take it down, or you will get fragged yourself. River, another good spawn, but the same nade as last round. We didn't expect this round to come again. Divines with an opening double frag. You have the early advantage. Jill wins the scope duel against Climaxu as well. This means Lecco and Sam need to clutch it. And it's a flawless round. After losing the first defensive round, they find a solution. Divines pushes the middle and just destroys this attacking roster. Jill with a good spawn on BLE. Let's see if he can catch somebody. No, just barely misses this AK. Goes for the re-peek and Climax who's punishing him. Nice frag from him. It's always confusing that the player numbers are swapped between the halftime. Back on BLE. Needs to be the next target of Climaxu. They need to take this control. When they know where a player is, need to take him down. He's just waiting. He's just chilling. And it's Sam with the next impact frag. Rotations are coming in. Sam in hardware. Knows there's a player on the B side. Might go for the trick jump. Yes, he does it. But of course, the sound cue, this little step, every good player knows that the player's on the roof right now. The communication is not coming in though. The red car player was not ready for this one. Ooh, the Deagle coming out. Sam needs to be careful. Needs to find those frags somehow. Nice headshot onto Divines. The B spot player rotated back to Red Khan. He's peeking too aggressively. Off-fake, getting downed by M-Strafe though. It's Junzi. All on his own versus 2. Coming in with SMG. Rotation. Through the hardware guard. Getting tagged by the nade though. And M-Strafe finishes him off. Nice. Well played by M-Strafe to secure the round. It's a close one as it seems. Lecco not finding into the game just yet. That makes us seeing one player, easy frag for him. Even when he's 60-year-old, he will still make those frags possible. Junzi a bit too optimistic, hoping the smoke will be down quick enough. That makes us waiting for Jill to peek into him. Going for the BLE peak, rotating back and forth between hardware. Noctane pushing finally into A. Finally they try to make their way into the bomb site. 3 players are in. Strafe is the first perfect timing onto Divines. He was pretty lost at the table. Sam with another onto Offek, getting traded by a blob. A lot of confusion in this A side, but in the end it's Jill. In bottom A all his own. He's got a player above him, he knows that, he pre-aims him. But if Octane play this together, play this smart, they should secure the round. Of course, Jill being one of the best players in the server, getting the 1 versus 1 duel. Sam not being able to trade, but then with a deal, gets the frag anyways. 10-6, 4-point lead recovered for Octane. Winners are in trouble. Nades, flashes coming in again to prevent that fast A push. Divines onto the bin, SMG out, long range, no problem. Takes down River, M-Strafe down already. If winners win rounds, it's pretty convincing. Again, 2 versus 5 early in the round, leaving Lecco and Climaxu to clutch it all out. And with Lecco going down without any impact again. It's just Climaxu, he misses the first shot, getting spammed from all different angles. And in the end, it is another flawless round. Why can't they transfer this into the other rounds if they win it so convincingly? This should be possible. Let's see those A-nades. Let's see why Octane struggles to push into A quick. Now they're taking mid control as it seems. M-Strafe, nice spawn. Let's follow him for this one. Already in B arch and already taking down Divines. Now he's in a tricky spot though. Of course, all eyes on in. And he has no cover by Climaxu, who's just hiding in spawn house, scope house, waiting for A player to peek. Might have to wait for a pretty long time because Junzi is just chilling on those stairs. Opening frag already forgotten because 2 quick trades came in. Strafe and Lecco going down. Down to Sam once more. He hears the player, sees the head and the body of Offek. Going for another trick jump. There's a player on spawn house. He heard him rotate there. He's waiting for him to peek, but has he got the reflexes to pull up his aim onto top scope house? And he does! Nice frag from Sam. Taking down Jill. Just Junji and Blub. Both rotating off the A side. And Climaxu just chilling. Just waiting for them to show themselves at the red cars. He's the first by the deagle of Blub. Oh, that's desperate. That's frustrating. Let's see. Sam is still up on the roof. River's just covering the B-Link. First diffuse coming in. Sam's going for the peak. His position is known now. Shows himself another time and it's Junzi. 1 versus 2. He knows where one player is, but not where the second is. And River makes advantage of that. 11-7. Only 2 more rounds for Octane to take this to a 1-0. And nice kill. Onto Junzi again. He's not been lucky with those B pushes. Climaxu has his full focus on the BLE. Only spotted the scope. He knows where he is. Nice double kill by Climaxu. The old legend strikes again. Taking his team to maybe a 12 round with M-Strafe's double frag. This seems very possible. Flawless round by Octane. And the timeout coming in by winners. Desperate time. Call for desperate measures. Gives me the time to give you a best of 3 winners. So everybody knows what the score is. Bit smaller. Counter-Strike it fits. It needs to be a bit smaller. What can winners do? They need 5 rounds in a row to take this to overtime. They have another MR3 overtime to still win this map, but right now Octane is looking really strong. They barely made it out of groups. That's why they're playing the first ranked of Group A. But with that performance, they might be able to just win this and just take out, be the first one to make an upset in these quarterfinals. They're ready. They've got an idea. Let's see what it is. Because so far they've just not been lucky with those pushes. And this time they might go for a more chill strat. Yeah, nobody's pushing BLE or mid. You don't see an A already, but Divine's finding the frag onto River. Might just be what they need. Junzi in A, finding M-Strafe in middle. Nice spray onto the broken wall player, taking out his diesel and getting the frag in the end. Even though he's traded, he's done his job. Then a 4 versus 2 advantage. Only Lecco. And he should be not the person to clutch this one. Being on 7 to 15. They're getting a nice first frag. A couple of tags through the wall, but Jill had enough of this. 4 more rounds to find for overtime. Seeing what Octane can adjust. To not choke on this one. To be able to close it out. Yo, rubbers. Full spray coming in. River taking down Junzi. Sam with the frag on off-back. This is not what they wanted. Winners. After the timeout and after the 1 round, already back against the wall. Jill, Divines, and Blub need to clutch it. Jill on top sandbags. Not team killing his mate. See, was almost ready to do it. And Octane just taking the time, just waiting for peaks. Just getting information, sneaking into back A. Jill needs to take this frag, but Blub is dying. And Jill is missing this crucial shot, getting the second one though. But there's a player already back A. It is M-Strafe, he's just waiting for this A player to peek, but Jill getting 1 more frag from Sandbags, making this still possible. But the Deagle from M-Strafe gets 1 and now it's down to Divines. 1 versus 3, he found the first one quick. But needs to find 2 more. There's a play on Sandbags, nade coming in, but all those AK bullets are missing. Seems like he has the bomb in A, so he can at least hold this one. They're just rotating off. They picked up the bomb. He's doing a lot of damage, climbing soon, surviving his 1 HP. And now there's a lurker on the green car, but he doesn't have the timing. It's down to Climax to clutch this one for his team. Divines pushing in fast, making a lot of noise. Bombs planted, but it's too late. Divines pushes in and wins the 1 versus 3. Hero play by him to get this 9th round on the board. 12-9. If this is the clutch to remember, they take it to overtime, they'll definitely build him a statue. Climax, the opening frag onto Divines. Offek pushing the alley. Knows he has to find some frag in the middle, but nobody's peeking. And Lecco finding another nade kill Junzi with a trade though. And Sam taking the advantage. Ofek needs to find his play, and he does. 2 versus 3 advantage still for the attacking side, though, but Jill alive. He's been pretty good this round. The nade coming in, but it's not a setup nade, so it's easy to dodge. Pushing in with his SMG. Could win this duel against an AK. Pushing to top roof as well. Is there a play on the roof? There is. Easy frag for Jill. Taking out his scope, trying to find Climax Zoo, who just won the duel against Ofek. It's down to Jill. 1 versus 2 in his position is known. He hopes to find the first one with his scope so he can deal with the A player with his SMG. And the A player is just waiting for him to come down. Pre-firing as well. Leko being pretty nervous. Now he's rotating off. Now he's just running out of A. So let's see if he holds an angle. Now he's just rotating off, and Jill just found Leko. That's the bump down in middle. Seems like this could be another hero clutch by winners. He hears the steps, the bomb's been picked up. Klamexu pushing to B, smoke's coming out. Takes the safe route to plant the bomb. And Jill has another 45 seconds to find the frag and defuse. Pushing in through the garden, Klamexu ready for it, waiting. Going to the red car, and Jill, just being Jill, rotating once more. Climax who's waiting for it, taking out his deagle, but Jill gets it. Another clutch triple kill by Jill. Octane is just choking, not winning these rounds. It's impossible for them right now. 2 hero clutches in 2 rounds, and 2 more rounds to find for overtime. Nade to back A, River wants to finally close this one out. Two players A and A again, and M straight with the nade frag. Leaving probably Junzi on his own again on the A bomb. And he hears all those players, he hears the steps, he needs support. There's so many sprays coming this way. Just chilling on the stairs right now. This wall is bangable. They could spray into this one. Strafe getting another offhack with the trade. Junzi's still alive and dangerous. He waits for the people to push in. Lack of finding offhack. It's down to Jill and Junzi. Can they finally close out a round like these? 4 versus 2. Jill with a scope. Can't prevent the plant. It's being planted behind the bomb. Nice tech from the AK. Down to low HP. Needs to chill. Junzi gets 1. 3 more to find. Junzi gets another one. Takes down Sam. Low HP, but they just can't connect these frags. Octane. And Leko finally gets him. Jill just waiting too long, just hoping Junzi gets all those frags. And now it's a 1 versus 2 for him. He pushes towards the bomb. Smoking it up and just praying. Going for the deagle. Takes out Climax, who goes back to the bomb. Oh, a lot of damage coming in. Jill going for the rear diffuse. Leko is too slow. He's not buying it. He's not buying the rear diffuse. And again, Jill clutches it. Octane losing another 4 versus 2. What the hell is happening? And this time it's Junzi's push, which is working out. The trades are coming in, but Divine's aggressive as well. And it's down to 3 versus 3 because Jill naded Divines. This would be a tragic end to this amazing first map if now Octane win it because Jill team naded his teammate. And Sam hearing those steps on BLE, just waiting for his opportunity to peek it. Oh, fake finding Sam, Lekko and Klamexu. Have to do all the work. They push into A. Lekko tanking the first bullets, taking a scope shot as well. And Blub finding the frag onto him. Klamexu has it. No, he doesn't. 12-12. They win 4 in a row. We are going to overtime. What a crucial first half. Sam's 24 frags weren't enough. And now it's all reset, and we need to have a winner in overtime. MR3, server needs to set up for that one. Waiting for the guy with the Archon to change the server up. There it is. Waiting for the players to be ready again. Junzi seems to be AFK. So we wait for him to come back. Let's see if the other quarterfinals might have been finished already. But I don't have time to look at it because it's another overtime. Let's see who will be able to finish this one. Winners back on attack. Octane back on defense. Of course, in MR3 you want to get all those 3 defensive rounds. You want to get at least 2. But if you get 3, it's heaven on earth. Divines getting tagged in the middle. His position is known. All eyes on him. Hardware guys. Sandbag guys. Top roof. Everybody's watching him. It's another BLE push. The A players not being able to do anything this round. Junzi getting smoked up. Going for the jump. Successfully performed. Ooh, there's a player in bottom scope house and he doesn't want to take the duel. He's just chilling now. He's just waiting. There's a player still in hardware. Let's find him. It's Lekko. He has a great opportunity to pick up a couple of frags. Sam getting one. Junzi with a trade and Lekko not making anything done from his position, but Klamexu with a double. Taking out both these players. Junzi and Jill going down. And Lekko with a good timing, but Divines was quicker on the frag. And M-Strafe. Not being busy on A all around and still having full focus to take the frag onto Orphic. Divines in a 1 versus 2. Needs to pick up the bomb and decide where to go. Not a lot of time for him. He needs to go right now and decides to go for the A bomb. M-Strafe hearing those steps, knowing what is happening, just chilling on the stairs, just dodging him, just waiting, going even on top stairs. He doesn't need to take the duel. He can just kill him while he's planting. He's doing just that. Smart play with a knife. Humiliation against Divines. 1-0 for Octane. Jill opening nade onto River, needs to dodge the red car. Eagle bullets will just do that. And after a couple of seconds, already down to 2 versus 5, but 2 quick tracks coming in. Divine's though still holding strong on A. Going for a fake, looking for Climax, who's all on his own, 1 versus 3. With his scope equipped. Nice frag onto Jill. But there's a flank coming in from Offake. 1-0, 1-1, all tied up. Last round. Climax again, making it work. I think Junzi was his favorite target in this map so far. Taking him out a lot of times. Jill already at generators. Helping his team to get into this A site. Different setup from Climaxu, who's on attack most of the time in this spawn area, holding BLE, holding the A bomb. Just making their way into A right now. A little block coming in, dangerous, but went good. And River was on his own on A. This is not a good setup for Octane. Winners look like they're gonna take this 2-round lead in the overtime. Oh, Jill being timed. Stray finds the timing on him. Divine's failing the jump. But now it's down to M-Strafe getting the first one down. They're going for a real defuse, but there's a player behind him. He's coming down the stairs, and then the Warbang's coming in. 2-0 lead for the attacking side. This will be tough for Octane to come back in. But they won a couple of attack rounds as well, so this is not over yet. You can forget names, birthdays, even telephone numbers, but you will never forget the CoD4 nades. Nading this red car, Sam getting the opening frag onto Offek as well. It's coming in, they're just hoping for some openings. Hoping to get another frag. Climax with the scope duel on BLE, both missing each other though. Strafe just taking the A side, double frag for him, but there's still one more to find. Divines getting tagged up heavily, smoke on the bomb, he doesn't know why, but he just wanted to throw it, and Strafe gets a triple, important from him to still take those frags, getting a quad kill. Strafe, can he go for the ace? Only Jill to find and gets it. Ace clutch from M-Strafe. Important round by him. 2-2. Late nade coming out. I pushed the wrong button. I think it missed. I think it landed at the wall. Oh, the pre-fire coming in against Climax. Echo trading it out, but it's still advantage for winners. And in the end, they win the round pretty convincing. 4 men surviving. It's coming in. Defiance almost going down to that one. That would have been an important first frag to find. They threw a lot of nades towards A, not finding any kills. Let's see, M-Strafe is already in bottom A. There's another nade onto Divine, taking him out. A control for Octane. This looks like another overtime, my friends. but M-Strafe being too aggressive with that peek. Climaxu just hoping Jill shows himself. River finding Bloop. Junzi finding Lecco though, 3 versus 3. There was the peek by Jill, but Climaxu not being ready. And being down by the Deagle from Offek. Sam and River need to clutch it out. They had the advantage. Oh, what a jump! Free frag for Sam. Lucky situation for him. Going on to sandbags, looking for the day player. Bombs in A. River's moving in. There's one more player to find there. This Junzi. He needs to find at least one. Do not leave Offek all on his own. And Junzi's behind the bomb, pre-firing. Getting the first frag. Taking out his Deagle, getting the second, and winners take it 4-2 in overtime. GG, well played. We'll have a little break until map number 2. It will be backlot, so be right back. Alright, welcome back. The knife round has been decided. Octane starting on defense, winners on attack. Backlot, a different map than Crash, of course. Way heavier on those SMGs. Interesting nades by Divine. Let's see if this lands somewhere. No, not getting any kill, but really nice movement there. Taking the bounce movement to throw the nades even higher, and that's what I mean. Those SMGs by Strafe, already really effective on Crash, but on Backlot he might be just the difference he can make to take this map. To take her to City Streets, to take us to a third map in this matchup. Three versus 3. Both entry kills traded right away. Sam in top ruins. Just holding, but the Deagle and the AK by Blub take him out. It's down to Climax, 1 versus 3. And what can you do with the scope on Backlot?
Explosives planted.
In the end, it's Blue with a triple kill, taking the first advantage for winners. Let's see if Octane needs some couple of rounds again to get used to this map, to come back into the feeling. It was the same on Crash. They needed a couple of rounds to warm up. Maybe they can do it right away in this round. Jill playing AK instead of scope. That's a big change for all other maps as well, that many players don't go for that scope, just go for that AK. Because you don't have a lot of room to work with a scope. With an AK you can help your team. Offek down in bottom A, just waiting for that peek. Good anticipation. Divines and Offek. Now down to Offek, 1 versus 2. He planted the bomb, getting it down his AK. Downing Sam. Low HP, Climax who has to win it. Can Offek win just another clutch to help his team stay in front? It seems like it, and Climax with a nade. Offering his body for Offek, who takes him down with no regret. Ooh, Blub timing out. That's unfortunate. But the timeout coming in just in time. Of course, we don't have the luxury of Counter-Strike to be able to reset rounds. So either they would have had to play the round with 4 or restart the server at a score of 2-0. At least Promod gave her that opportunity to set game modes with scores already set. So if a server crashes, if a server needs to change, you don't have to manually calculate the scores, but just set a score from the beginning. And it was just a small issue, just a game crash, so we can go back into this pretty quickly as soon Divine's ready is up. Now Jill not being ready. Maybe using this timeout to have a couple of adjustments. And there we go. Back into action, round number 3. Let's check those back A nades from winners. One quick one coming in, no follow-up. Giving those guys the opportunity to push in. That Divines is so quick on the peak onto Strafe. Again, 2 quick frags for winners. Looking really good on Backlot thus far, but River with a trade. Not being helped by his teammate though, all his own. 1 versus 4. This looks pretty dominant thus far from the attacking side. And now the round is already over again. 3-0. Pretty dominant thus far. Finds again with a nade. This time he failed it, and that's the danger. If you fail it, you might end up team nading your mates. Early frags exchange once more. 4 versus 4. The pick from Blub barely surviving. River taking down Divines. Blub finding while he's hiding. Strafe's push into Alband. Lucky situation for him. Now he's on mid-roof, trying to find any angle, any opening. Now Leko's position is desperate and he can't make anything work from it. Climaxu playing with the scope. Not hitting that shot though. Blub and Jill just pushing with these AKs and getting all these frags. 4-0, something needs to change for Octane. This first map seems to make his mark. Seems to have influenced them in a bad way. Climaxu wants to go for that quick peek from sandbags, from Tin I mean. We're not on Crash anymore. Oh, the car's on fire. He barely dodges it. And these times the frags coming in. River with a nice double kill. Climaxu chill. Still waiting for somebody to have him, but River with a triple. Just destroying this defense. At his attack side, of course. And now it's down to Jill. Stuck in mid-house, trying to get some more kills. He fired, but that wasn't that good for Leko and Sam with the trade not happening. But Climaxu pushing in quickly. Finally the first round for Octane. River again aggressive with his AK. Was successful last round. Let's see if he can do it again. Waiting for those smokes to disappear, but already it's Leko with the first 2 frags. So he can just chill, dealing a lot of damage through the wall. But if you check the health bar of Divines, there were a lot of tags, but not a lot of damage. I think it does like 8 to 12 damage through that wall. And he's just tanking all those bullets. And Offek and Blub need to clutch it 2 versus 3. Blub is already in A, but the bomb is dropped in front of A. Offek getting Leko, who already had 3 kills this round. Needs to rely on his teammates to finish it off now. I think they're both pushed. Yeah, they pushed the B ruins. Interesting positions right now. Sam goes into mid-house. Needs to help Climaxu, going for the A wallbang. Oh, and Climaxu dies. And Sam is so stuck in this position. Bomb is being planted. Regenning his health. Just going for those jiggle peaks. Bomb planted. And he should have no way back into this round. Yeah, Blub taking him off. Just tapping with this SMG into his head. 5-1, so after 1-1 round. Winners come back strongly, winning a clutch 2 versus 3. Nice frag by Climaxu, just pushing with this scope onto bottom tin. Junzi not ready for that one. 2 quick trades coming in. Bomb still chilling behind, and Leko finding Divines. 2 versus 4. This needs to be another defensive round for Octane. They can't just lose all those clutches, no matter who's alive. Leko looking better than he did on Crash. Already up to 5-6. Last 2 rounds been really good for him. Offek 1 HP, 1 versus 4. Getting pushed with the SMG. Sam had enough of this double frag from him in this round. 5-2. Let's check those A nades out. Winners taking it slow, and they have to. Quick grey car nade, a tank nade. And then late flashes into A and late Elband nade, but all those are not connected in this round. Jill spotting the top A player, easy frag for him. Jonesy goes down to a nade, and Jill getting a double, getting tagged up by the Deagle. SMG out from M-Strafe. A lot of trades coming in though. It's down to let go in a 1 versus 3. He has a decent position. If he just chills, he might be able to get a quick frag onto Blub, and he goes down easily. Now his information is known, now his position is known. He needs to rotate back to A. Bomb's making his way already. And the other player is in mid-house, maybe on the roof even. Yeah, not sure. No, he was in mid-mid. This is looking devastating for Octane. They showed really great passion on Crash, but on Backlot it doesn't seem to work out for them just yet. Good nades coming in, but they're just getting all those tags. A lot of damage to Jill, but he just won't go down. Climax with a frag though. Probably getting a +3. Offing and Blub all on his own. Climax with another good round. Double kill for him. Blub, no chance. If they can make it close, they still have a chance to do this. I would say like 5 rounds they should at least have on the defensive side. And with a good offense, especially M-Strafe and Sam with those SMGs, can do great work on backlot attack. Clemens just waiting for Jill to go up there again, and he does. Just waiting for that peek. But Jill is busy with the top ruins player. Divine's taking the A bomb though. Headshot onto M-Strafe. Clemens waiting the whole round that somebody will peek, but in the end his teammates are dying. And he's on his own versus 5. Getting flanked. Easy frag again. On to Junzi. Who else but Junzi? Oh, nice damage. Nice frags by Climax to 1 versus 5. Will this be the hero clutch? Will the legend be back with this one? Divines and Offek surely say no to this. And Divines in the end with the Deagle into the head of Climax. So nice try though. Nice triple kill. Make the round close, but it's a 7s for the attacking side. Now it's getting really tense for Octane. Opening trade, Blub and River successfully. And Blub again with the Deagle. Those Deagles from winners are just making the difference as it seems. Still a 3 versus 3 though. A is under control by Blub. There's a player still in top A. Probably let go. Yeah, he's on the stairs, just waiting for a push, and it might come in soon. The Jiggle Peak comes in, but Lego with a better position. But Divines again, this Deagle. Divines, 1 versus 2. The bomb is ticking. The time is ticking, not the bomb. The bomb would be good for him. In the end, it's Sam who gets the frag. At least a 4th round. If they can get a 5th, that's still a decent half. They can still bring it back on the 2nd. But they need this 5th round. Let's see if they can make it work with nades. Because winners want to push in quick. The nade would be good. And there is one. Junzi and Jill stuck in elbow in the late nade. Maybe this could have been a +15, but no. The push is coming in though. The flash is working great. It's a 4 versus 3 advantage. Climax sees the opponents falling one after one. Not having to do anything right now. But now 2 versus 3. Nade coming out. Oh, the nade almost perfect. Offik a bit too slow for it. And Jill in bottom A with the bomb. Knows how important this round is. Easy frag on the let go. He was a bit too hasty to jump after him. They have the A spot not yet under control. There's still M strafe. You know there's a player in basement. Just looking for these pushes up the stairs or up the ladder. And in the end, it's Sam Stray with a double kill. Good half. Nicely recovered by Octane. But now they need a good start in the second half. They can't just lose the couple first rounds and then come back. They need to get right into this from the start to take this maybe to a third map. Second half starting instantly, no big delay. That's what we like to see. And Octane pushing into A. That's what I mean. Sam, great movement, great awareness with the SMG. Offek with the first nade kill out, taking down M-Strafe. And Sam just waiting for anybody to push into back A. He spotted the first player. But they're just holding it from back A. Different approach from what Winners did on his, what Octane did on their defense. And yeah, they have A control, but there's so many players in middle who just can prevent the plant. Nice nade onto Offek though. Double kill from Climax, but there's a player really close. It's Junzi on those mid bricks. Hearing the plant, not buying it though. He could have gone for the wall plant. But he's just gone for the back flank, looking for all these players. Blob finding another, it's down to Sam with the SMG. Hearing the first defuse, not buying it though. Ballsy call to not go for that peek. Now he has two players, now he has to go in and Jill just holding his stairs. Well, these first two frags who came in before Climax who could trade it out made a difference. And they need to have some mid nades as it seems. Climax of course still knowing all those nades, nading back girders. Four players towards B and Sam with a double nade. Junzi going down instantly. That's what I expected. Quick rounds from Octane. Just pushing, nading, killing M-Strafe and Sam. Both of the double frag, leaving Divines in a 1 versus 5. Quick round as of now. Let's see how long Divines can survive. He has 40 seconds to find those 5 frags or defuse the bomb. Made his position known. Flawless round by Octane. Not even getting tagged or anything. 6 to 8. Closing the gap once more. And 2 quick frags coming in, only M-Strafe going down river. Hearing those steps back A. Going for the peek, saw the play. Oh, he jumps down and gets the frag anyway. Down to Jill, 1 versus 4. He knows there's a player close to ruins. He knows he heard it now as well. Oh, Deagle out, and this time it doesn't connect. Pulling out his AK, not playing the scope as well again. Gets 1 frag onto Sam. But there's the flank coming in. He heard the steps. It's too late. River's faster. 7 to 8. Finally, Octane taking some control. Set up nades into middle. But it's Divine this time with the nade. Strafe onto Junzi though. Oh, Sam is in trouble but wins the duel with nice movement. Dodging those bullets by Blub. And taking out his SMG successfully. A lot of trades coming in. It's down to a 2 versus 2 after only 20 seconds. They're making their way towards B. They know where one of these players is. They're just hoping they won't rotate that fast into B. Sam is just holding the rotate from this position. Lamexu can go in, make use of his scope, then plant the bomb. That B bomb site. But it's Divine in the back. Finding Sam chilling, Lamexu jumping out, but he's just laying underneath him. Unlucky situation. It's a hectic round in the end. Winners come out on top. And congratulations to Mousesports to winning the ESL Pro League with a 3-0 in the best of 5 final. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, Jill not being able to convert that frag onto the low HP player. Lego and Sam getting 2 more frags down to Offek and Divines. Divines who finds the trade. Still holding that A side. Again, the rotate to B coming in. Maybe a quicker plant this time might be the success. Sam finding Offek. It's down to Divines. The nade is coming in. Hitting Climaxu, but he dodged it. Not going down by that one. Now he can go for the plant while his teammate is covering him. 40 seconds for Divines to clutch it. Looking in all these angles, all those spots who are known, but in the end they're just camping in low ruins. Oh, he's missing the shot, Sam! With a misplay, and now Climaxu is being pushed with that scope. He's playing for time, and it should be enough time. There's no way Divines can make it in time. No, I don't think so. It's 6.99999 seconds, and he started on 6.7. So it's another round for Octane, but really close one. Lucky that he didn't have this 0.2 seconds more. Nade towards front A. M-Strafe already at mid bricks. Getting the kill onto the back A player. Pushing in through middle. There's nobody watching it right now. He's looking where to go. He hears those steps. 2 players in back B. Could go for a double kill. Gets the first and a double. M-Strafe. Nice round by him. Triple kill. Leaving Offek in a 1 versus 5. This seems to be another close map. We might be in for another overtime if this keeps going like that. Rounds going back and forth.
Explosives planted.
Climaxu finishing the last fray off. 9-9, all tied up. Timeout coming in once more. By Winners, of course. They know this game is slipping out of their hands. So they need to change something. Or maybe it's a technical issue because Junzi is disconnecting. So we'll just have to wait until he's back. And we're back. Nice nade from Lecco, preventing Junzi to go in quick, but Jill does the same with Sam. That's backlot right there for you. If you want to go fast, you need to dodge those nades. A slow round coming out this time. Let's see if this works better for winners. They're just hiding, but not good enough. Look at Jill's position. Really defensive. That's what he called in the timeout. To not push aggressive, to not give them any openings. And look at Octane, they're just waiting. They're just hoping they shot themselves, so this tactic might work. Seems like they want to take this one to B. They're just jiggling, looking for information in those B runes. And in the end, they're taking it towards A again. Quick rotation coming in. Effect needs to hold off the plan. 15 seconds. He has the perfect spot to do so. Climaxul just offering himself. Effect with the wall banks. Hearing those tags, but nice cover from top roof and top A. And now it's down to Blub. His position seems to be known. Being peeked from top roof. Just not yet. They're playing this safe. They don't want to give away any frags. Nate coming in. He needs to dodge it. Pulls out his AK. But Lego with a nice double frag in the end. Takes the first lead for Octane. They had a big lead as well on Crash. And they couldn't convert it. Can they do it this time? Can they take it to a third map? Or will we have a 2-0 victory in this quarterfinal? Oh, and Strafe again with the push through middle. They're not holding it good enough. Jill and Blub going down. Deagle out. Not gonna be successful. And there's a player rotating in through the mid shops. Junzi it is. Taking it down to 3 versus 3 again. But again, it's slipping away. 2 versus 2. Close round. Bomb is down. But it's Divines who has to clutch it. He is the player going into top runes. I think you heard him as well. The Eagle coming out, not hitting.
Explosives planted.
They both know where it comes from, so they can just set up for this situation, what they're doing right now. One at the B wall, one at shop. And River, another nice headshot, double kill by him in this round. 11-9. Two more rounds to find for Octane. Nice spam from Offik, but Strafe is again already in A and already taking those frags again. He's in back A, complete A control. And the frags coming in from all the fucking plays. Junzi and Divines. 2 versus 4. It seems to be an attack map today. And a convincing round. 3 rounds in a row to find. On Crash it was 4 rounds and they lost it. This time they need to close it out to come back to City Streets, to have a third map to take it into the semis. Nice opening frag by Climax. So again it's Junzi, which has been his favorite victim. But Jill not giving up just yet. Nice flick onto Lego. Spamming the A-bomb in prevention from the bomb plant. Then makes it over the deagle onto Offik, and now Jill is in trouble. He's in big trouble. All his teammates are dying. He's jiggling. He's not wanting to go down, but Climax with a triple kill. He really wants to take this map. Only down to Divines. Gets the first one, but not the second. GG well played. 13-9. We have a decider map on City Streets to decide this quarterfinal. Be right back as soon both teams are ready. Thanks for tuning in and see you soon. Okay, not a big break for me, fair enough. Players want to get back into this. Knife round coming in. Let's see if winners can finally take a knife round. One versus one, let go against Divines. And Divines wins it. Divines with with 4 knife kills. Winners just discussing what they want to do. B-Ducky is the first to take the first semi-final spot, winning 2-0 with his team AAA. (13-7, 13-7) on strike on backlot. We have to close the game on our hands. We have 2 teams who are really close from their skill gap. And there we go. Into the first round of City Street. Climax with the scope, going for the cross peek. Not seeing anybody, dodging the nade. Of course, he can't stand there that long. Going for the A peek. A lot of spray coming in. Again, the smokes. The left one fell down. They didn't have a right one. This was already an issue last night. They need to fix that. They just can't play City Streets if you don't have those market scores. Trades are coming in. Lek is due in semi-final as well. Good to know. Mostly German squad. Waiting to finish this map.
Planted.
To have their next match then. 3 versus 2 advantage. Bomb being down. It's down to Afek. He's coming down from AH. Nice kill onto Sam. Thought he heard a player in market, but there's nobody. One in A house, one in front of car park. And it's M-Strafe who takes him down. M-Strafe really being a difference maker. Again, triple kill by him, taking a 1-0 lead. This time they don't need time to come back in this. This time they don't win the first couple, lose the first couple of rounds and then show what they can do. This time they take the lead early on. Climaxu just chilling in spawn, finding Junzi once more. I would love to see some statistics. How many times Climaxu killed Junzi? Oh, a team kill coming in onto M-Strafe who just did a double kill. I hope this doesn't take a bad turn into this round. The bomb plant is denied by Divines. Oh no, it's down to Divines now. 1 versus 2. And he's doing the jump. Spraying, not hitting anything. He needs to go down from that balcony position. They're rotating smartly back to A. They know this position is hard to cover. They can't see him on top of there if he's lying down in the red hand position. Now he checks for the rotate, but they're already on the B side. They're already planting. Nice little movement coming out. But this time he fails this jump. I don't even know if it's possible from this side. Ooh, nice deagle shot onto Climax, so let go. Can't let this slip. He waits for the jump. Divines no way is. And now he will pre-fire him, probably going for the peak, winning the duel. Divines with the 1 versus 2. But this was all down to Climax, so he needs to win this duel against the Deagle. But it's so easy to say and so hard to do when the Deagle shoots faster than an SMG and does a lot of damage. Strafe already on top market again. Fast push coming in. Scope taken out. He's already in top B. He's being spent by the AK, but just dodging those bullets. Let go with another double kill. 4 versus 2 advantage. Should be the second round for Octane. But in the end, it's a B push from Yunzi, who takes down 2. Down to Offik once more. 1 versus 2. Spots the first player. Gets a couple of tags in. It wasn't maybe the perfect timing to shoot. Now Climaxu got him in his sight. But he's just rotating off. Climaxu not risking any duels. Just taking the safe route back to help his teammate plant on A. And this time they won't do a risky peek to lose the round in the end.
Explosives planted.
Offik hearing those sounds, knowing exactly where this player is now. But in the end he doesn't know. It's a mini peek behind the Bumster. Offik needs a regen. Now he's peeking, but Climaxu knowing where he is. Easy headshot from him. 2-1 advantage. Opening trades coming in again. Jill desperately with his Deagle spam onto Catwalk. And Octane, 3 quick frags advantage again, but it's gone pretty quickly as well, because River team killed Climaxu. That's just unfortunate, losing a round like that. But here we are, all tied up, 2v2. Ace Shred coming out. Let's see if they can take this A-bomb. Not with those nades. Offik and Jill finding Strafe and Climaxu. Geek call coming out by Climax. But of course, they've been playing this game for 10 years. Of course, they're gonna have some geeky nades. But it's down to 1 versus 3 for River. Only equipped with an AK. Opponent scope alive as well. There's a player coming from Catwalk. Nice position, nice jiggle peek. We're just creeping after him. Wants to get this trade. He knows exactly where he is. But you have both are not sprinting. Both have the same base speed. Jill getting tagged up heavily. Ooh, there's a player already close in front of him. Oh, he's going for the reload. Unlucky. Offik takes him down. First advantage for winners. Let's see if those smokes are fixed. Only the one smoke. There comes in a second. A deep one. M-Strafe already in zigzag, spraying the white van, but the player's just pushing in and the nades could get the team kill. No. Missed it entirely. But nice B push, finally. And it's Divines and Jill who need to clutch it once more.
Explosives planted.
Jill 1 versus 4. Not gonna happen this time. All tied up, 3-3. Not entirely sure if this map is attack or defense based. I think some expert in the chat can help me out with that question. Climax winning the scope duel against Jill. This should have been a wallbang. Maybe he watched the dog walk cross as well. Junzi aggressive in market, needs to be traded off. His position is known. His health is regenerated though. Up finding Sam. Ooh, Junzi tanking another 80 damage there, 70 damage. At the end it's let go, 1 versus 4. He was lurking on A while his team was going B. That didn't work out at all, as you can see. Four to 3. Another advantage of winners is going back and forth. Quick rounds coming in. Lecco and Nate into mid-market to prevent Junzi from pushing once more. He's going via the market this time though. Making use of those smokes. He's already in Mazarini's stairs again. Sees the play on zigzag. The spray is barely enough. And he gets a double as well. M-Strafe not ready for that play. Communication not on point. But of course Lecco being not the most communicative player. And winners are finally getting a rhythm into the third map. Make soon Rivet to clutch it all. There's a backflank already through spawn. They were getting damage done onto Junzi, but there are 2 players right away to take him out. First 2 lead advantage in this matchup on city streets. And it is winners who take it. Let's see, Jill. Ooh, missing this easy jump. Going for the smoke shots into Nade Alley. Oh, there's 3 players in it. Unlucky he didn't hit anybody. The Nade hits Climaxu though. And they're taking their attack to the B side. Red car player spotted, communicated. Nade needs to come out. M-Strafe is doing it on his own. Smoking top street as well. Deagle out, spots the player. River with the 1, Junzi with a trade. Now M-Strafe needs to take care of him, and he does. Nice aim.
Explosives planted.
Bombs down. Offek and Jill need to retake. Jill down to low HP with a Deagle. Oh, that Deagle of Jill is just insane. Just looking for these players. 15 seconds to go. Going wooden fast. Peeking and finding Sam somehow again with the Deagle. Going for 1 fake, but the fake will mean he can't win the round. The time is over. Even if he gets the frag, it doesn't matter. He was too slow on those frags. And M-Strafe punishing him with a knave and with a teabag. Just adding salt into the injury. But still winners are in front 5-4. Offek just holding near angles. Climax over the scope, trying to find him. Trying to be the bait he needs to be in this round. Divines though doesn't buy the bait, still holding A. Clemixon River. What can they do here? How can they bring this one back? Plant coming in though, not being traded. River can even leave the bomb spot without any harm. But then the push is coming in through the smoke. Climax is all in his own. Getting the first frag really quickly, but has 3 more to find. Quickscope not landing, and Jill once more 3 Deagle frags. Why is he even playing the scope when you can just kill everything with his Deagle? Again, 2 quick opening kills. Winners are taking control of this map up. Junzi with a nice push. Leaving Sam and Climaxu alone after only 10 seconds into the round. Bomb is dropped as well on Catwalk. Sam gets 1, gets a double. Nice back into the round, maybe. Because the B side is open right now. But he doesn't go for the plant right away. He doesn't know where those players are. Goes for B Arch Nade. No, for Catwalk Nade actually. He needs 1 more kill before he can plant the bomb. That's what he's looking for right now. Look how defensive Winners are still in. Now they're closing in. Now they're closing the gap. And Sam wants to win this duel, and he does. 1 versus 2. It would be a 1 versus 5 clutch. Spamming top street, but Blub is already back. Nice try from Sam. But Winners want to go to the semis. They're not gonna lose this one. Oh, nice headshot by Leko, taking out Blub. Perfect though. M-Strafe was pretty unlucky in the last couple of rounds, getting naded a lot or getting pushed by Junzi. He found his rhythm now with the SMG. He found a way to annoy his opponents on city streets. Not being feeded into the scope of Climaxu. Who's been pretty quiet this map, 7 to 9. B versus 4 advantage. Another smoke into a arch. Push from Divines, but the flash is perfect. Divines is spamming, spraying, somehow gets the kill while fully blind. Ooh, 8 to 4 half. Sick comeback from Winners. After it's being close, they just take round after round to be 4 rounds in advantage right now. The first semi-final is starting. After this quarter-final is done, I will have a little break and then we will jump into that upper bracket semi-final, which should be Bavida against Lekistu, if I'm not mistaken. Let me have a look on this one. No, it's... Hold on, 1-1. It's not known yet to non-unknown versus Silly Old Wasps. Lekistu would be the opponent of Octane against winners. So they're desperately waiting for this match to finish. To get on with this tournament. Winners taking their juicy time again. Talk about what they want to do to maybe calm the nerves. The chat's been saying that Jill's stream has been a bit maddening. But right now they have no reason to be mad. They're 4 rounds in the lead on the deciding map. There's 2 more players ready up. Junzi finally waking up. The first 2 maps weren't perfect for him, but if he makes a difference right now, it doesn't matter. Could still become the MVP of this matchup if he takes the deciding map with some insane plays. They can write have fun all they want in chat. They need already up and now it's coming in. Let's see the difference in those nades. I've been calling it earlier. Those smokes weren't that good. And here you can see how it's probably executed. You can see nothing from any angle. Not from the right side, not from the left side. Those are perfect smokes. This is how it's supposed to be on city streets. And this might be the difference, but a lot of damage coming in. Divines and Junzi barely surviving after those first nades. But they take market control. At least Junzi thought he had market control. Divines just holding the A push. Letting his teammates do the work. To the defensive setter. There's a player coming up, Dog Walk. Ooh, Climaxu's in trouble. See if they can find the timing. Nope. Sam somehow finds him. And Offek is on his own versus 5. That's a perfect reaction from Octane after being 4 rounds down. Almost a flawless first round into their defensive half. And they're taking it to A. They've seen, okay, they've got good mid and B nades. Let's take it to A, but there's a scope, aka Climax, waiting for them. Nade coming out. He knows his position is not good. They will have set up nades for it. He waits for the A push, but Blub is already down by the fountain. He was not ready for that one. And now they need to retake the A bomb site with the guy in the flowers already. Blub taking one frag after another. Triple kill for him. Just pushing in. Quad kill. Taking out Sam as well. Looking for the ace. Looking for this last player. Strafe. In a 1 versus 4. Being spotted. Gets 1 kill. But's getting traded. Nice round by Blub. Taking 4 quick kills. A push successfully executed. Even though Climaxu did get the first kill. Oh, a block coming in. Miscommunication. At this time it's towards the B bomb again. Junzi again being a pain in the ass in the market, but being traded by Revo. Gets the double onto Jill as well. Blub again with a trade. Where is that bomb? It's on the B side being planted right now, and again Blub with a double kill. Using the barrel to blow up Climaxu. Now it's down to Sam. 1 versus 3 with an SMG from Wooden. And he has no chance. Bloop waking up right now. This could be dangerous for Octane if they can't stop him. Another triple kill. 7 kills in 2 rounds. And they're going for A again. He's going for the fast push again, but the nade from Lecco is perfect. Only blowing up the one car, but it was the car they needed. But again, they're taking A, just rolling all over it. River with the flash. Flashing himself a bit as well, going for the spray to the bomb and finding Ofek on it. But there's a play on Flowers already, and he finds Klamexu. Needs to be traded by River, but no, Junzi is on fire right now. Triple kill by him, 11-5. 2 more rounds to find 4 winners to take this to the semifinals. Market skirmish won by winners. Establish control. Divine spots the play on Viage as well. M-Strafe pushed up on Catwalk. Klamexu spotting these A players, just barely missing this shot. But nice decision making from M-Strafe to not push in their back, but to chill, to help his scope. In the end, it's Divines in a 1 versus 4. They need to find more of these rounds, Octane. They need to find heavy control. Surviving with 4 players right now would be a good start, but it's Divines who still wants to get a couple of more kills. Gets 2. Round is getting closer than it should be. Bomb is dropped. On the balcony position though. I think there used to be a name for that position. That one right here. Some pro player name, but I just can't remember. Not sure if it was Elking. Might have been Elking. German legendary CoD player. Let go. Nice double opening kill to prevent this A play from happening this time. Sam getting another. Lecco a triple kill. Ofek on his own again. Trying to prevent Lecco from getting more. Nice kill onto Klamexu. Getting flanked already. The SMG from Sam. Getting a double as well. 11-7. Those rounds could be how Octane comes back into this one. Oh, nice movement by Jill to dodge the nade. Blob wasn't ready for it. Jill gets a quick scope onto Sam as well, taking out the Deagle. M-Strafe not ready for that fast push. No communication in that there's a player already in Wooden. Jill, triple kill. Being the deciding factor of this round. Spotting the scope as well, but Klamexu with a double. 2 versus 2. River taking down almost 2. Junzi surviving barely with half HP. Regenerating, he needs to clutch it, but Klamexu has a good spot. Knows where the bomb is. Junzi has to rotate into his back, but he's watching it. Klamexu is so ready for this play. He will come around this corner every time now. He spotted him. Only the tag, not the frag, but the Deagle comes out and Klamexu with a triple kill. Saving this round, though Jill will be mad. He pushed and be successful. These 3 quick frags, but his teammates are just dying like flies. And winning the round is Octane, 8-11. They make it close once more. Again, 2 opening frags by Octane. Junzi getting tagged up heavily, just barely surviving. Ofek saving his life. Now they're looking for the ARch player, but it's Strafe who takes out Jill. I'm sure there will be another timeout coming in soon. You can see, nice prediction onto Sam, getting tagged up heavy again. Needs to clutch it with Ovik on his side, who's just chilling in BH. Only down to Ovik. Taking it at once, waiting for the rotation, it's coming in, but Climax was too smart for it, but not quick enough on running away. Now Ovik tries his luck to rotate over to A. Not sure if he's been spotted there. I don't believe he did. Like he was just chilling down at the bottom of the stairs, just waiting for that A plant. This is where Ovik is heading. Needs to risk the plant, but he's going for a fake, giving the information to his opponents. Leko can move in, just waiting if he goes for real. Now Ovik goes for another fake, pushing into AR. Both players spotted. AK coming out and he clutches it. Oh no! M-Strafe and Leko, they can't lose rounds like that. 1 versus 3. Again, it's Ovik winning those crucial rounds, just like on Crash. When Octane could have already won the first map, they've lost so many clutches. I'm straight with a jump onto the arch. Waiting, hoping for that A plane. It will come in, but he needs the timing to just be perfect. Scopes. Shots exchange. A lot of damage onto Junzi, and then the Deagle and denied by M-Strafe. Plus 15 from him. Taking down 3 players within 2 seconds. Leaving Divines on his own. Getting the first one. But so much more to do. 3 kills. Oh, Leko offering himself. Not a smart decision. But Leko definitely not known for being a smart player. Still hitting shots all over the place. And it's Climax who finishes him off. Nice full house by Climax and M-Strafe. 3 more rounds to find this overtime. Again, early nades exchange. Sam in mid-market. Advantage. Octane. Jill again with that deagle. Deadly as ever, but Climax a nice shot onto Ovik. Barely seen the helmet of the player. Flicking onto it, taking him down. If you let Climaxu be comfortable with the scope, you're gonna have a bad time. And that's a shot and a half. Gets Jill down as well. Divines 1 versus 3. Would be another terrible clutch to win. And he gets the first one for free. It's Leko once more. Climaxu missing this one, giving Divines a chance. Except the ground bomb, 35 seconds. He could make his way over to A and he might try it. But of course he's loud doing it. Sam heard those steps. Sam knows what's up, can call it. Climaxu could rotate, but he's gone for the peak. Now he's rotating off. And Sam finishes him before he even reached the arch. 12 to 10. Might be the same situation as on Crash before. And the defensive team was 4 rounds down. Only 1 to lose the map, and then they came back in fashion. River again opening up with a nade. Jill just with the deagle again. He's not even going for the scope. Deagle out, taking down River. Scope in hand, no scope missing. Just running away, asking for his teammates' help. Players all over the place to find with the scope over the deagle. Jill being the front man in the 2 versus 4. Smoke out 2 flowers. His teammate is carrying the bomb. They're both pushing Ayasha. There's an SMG in the name of Sam waiting, getting the double. We're going the full rounds. Now is the question, will we see the overtime or will winners finally take this round? Of course they're taking another overtime. Of course they want to analyze this, to find any space, what has been working in the beginning. Because they've been winning rounds in attack. They've done it. They've won, I think it was a 9-6. No, it's not MR12. It was a 7-5 half, if I remember correctly. No, an 8-4 half. So they've won 4 rounds already. They just need 1 more. Maybe the last and deciding round. Maybe we'll see another overtime. Let's see how this one pins out. They are going for an A strat, I believe. Yes, they will. No early nade kills. This have been the difference. If they went A, they've lost players early. Blob with the opening onto River. Maybe they decided. And the nade from Climax is perfect. Bomb is being planted though, but being prevented by Sam. Junzi with a trade. It's a hectic round. And Junzi just spraying all over the place in A-house, making sure there's nobody in, but they're in a disadvantage again. Junzi half HP, taking out of this deagle. He needs to win this duel somehow to make it happen. He's been a grand player on this map, but right now he needs to get 1 more frag before he goes down, but there are 2 eyes watching him. He needs support, Divine needs to help him, but he's coming too late. 1 versus 3 coming in. Deagle out, not hitting. We're going to overtimes, ladies and gentlemen. Sam with a triple. Sick half by both of these teams. Junzi with 20 frags, top fragging, not top scoring. Didn't perform as good on attack as he did on defense, and that's what was missing for winners to take this map. But of course, they just can't rely on this one player. Everybody needs to step up. Switching sides 1 more. Octane now on the attacking side. And there we go. Into the overtime once more. We will take 4 rounds to win the map. Oh, Rivers throws a flash instead of a smoke. That's not a good start into round. Now the market is completely open. Jill's gonna have a fun time if he would peek it, but he doesn't this round. Divines with the opening nade onto Strafe. Divines pushing into zigzag, finding Sam. Both SMGs down with that, and City Streets is not easy to be won with no SMG alive. Climax taking the bomb to A, looking if he can find an opening. There's a player behind the flower bed just waiting. But it's Junzi with another double kill. Now he's on defense again. Now he's hitting his shots again. And it's a flawless round by winners. It will be once more important to win all these defensive rounds. Oh, quick push coming in this time. Let's see. Sam is already on catwalk, nading the B-bomb. Getting attack again. And sees the player on BR. He needs to push in. There's another player on market as well. A counter nade coming in. He gets the frag. The trade needs to come in by the market player, but he's just staying in his position. And Octane take fourth. Quick frags. Market control established. B control established. Flawless round back and forth by both these teams. The second one a bit quicker by the attacking side. And now the last round of the first half. Jill going for the smoke bang, just nading into nade alley. And again, the smoke is not down, but this time doesn't make a difference because it's Junzi with those kills. 2 trades by Sam and River, though. 3 versus 3. It's not gonna be a flawless round. Jill spots the player, waits for the shot and gets it onto let go. Sam and River need to clutch a 2 versus 3. Sam protecting this player.
Explosives
Bomb successfully planted. Now they need good after plant positions. Of course, River is scared of top street, but the flank is coming in by 2 players. Sam is doing the big round, getting one quick and hurt the player on catwalk. Just aiming for him, and it's an easy frag against Junzi. Of all the rounds, this was not good by Junzi. Jill needs to clutch it. 1 versus 2. Already got the deagle in hand. Smoke onto the bomb, but there's River with the AK spray. 2 attack rounds in overtime for Octane. Might be all the difference they need to advance to the semifinals. To make the upset heaven, to kick out winners from this tournament in which they were the favorites. They had the top seed in their group. They were first in their group. But in the end, it might not happen for them. Two rounds to win for Octane defense. 3 to win for winners to go to the semis. Good opening by Junzi, taking on River with a pretty standard nade, if I may say. Sam with a push in market, taking down Junzi though. And they're taking it to B. There's 3 players watching B. And one of them is Climaxu with a scope, getting another kill. It's down to Jill and Blub. It's only Blub and Climax who gets the tag and a frag with a deagle. 2 serious points for Octane to win this one, to take it to the semis, and to leave the dream alive that Climaxu might just snatch another title. Opening frag by Jill though, getting the wallbang onto M-Strafe. A lot of mid presence. And always, if they're with their backs behind the wall, it's winners coming back strong. Climax on a 1 versus 5. He should not have any say in this round. It's not gonna happen. Might be just another overtime, or will Octane win this round? Finally winning an overtime. Finally winning this series. Climax just going towards A. Just being the anchor on that A side, so his team can hold middle. And can hold the B push, which is coming in. M-Strafe missing his spray, and Octane Sam going down as well. Oh no. They had 2 opportunities and they're not using any of them. Junzi dying to his death by falling. River, no chance again at SMG, and it's down to Climax once more. Being the A anchor, not being able to have any impact in the round.
Explosives planted.
And in the end, we're going to overtime number 2. Both teams win 2 rounds on the attacking half. It's a nail biter. It's an absolute nail biter. The first semi-half has already started. I will jump into that one after a quick break. But right now, we need to find a winner of this game. And both teams deserve it. Both teams played great. Octane had the golden opportunity to win this even 2-0. They had Crash 4 match points in their hands. But Winners came back and won the first overtime. Same situation is here. Winners was 4 rounds in the lead. 4 serious points denied by Octane. And the first overtime wasn't enough just yet to find a winner. Let's go. Second overtime. Again, a lot of nade focus onto that nade alley. Amstrafe being tagged. Sam going down. Amstrafe pushing them at market, getting a double. Let's see if it can get more. Pushing up to Catbox. Seeing the player underneath him, but his teammate helping him out. Somehow, it's a 1 versus 4 again, and the attacking sides are just being way more effective than the first half has been. The first regular half has been. It's been 8-4 for both teams on their defensive sides. And Offek not being able to clutch this one. 1-0 lead once more for Octane. I'm straight with a good spawn again, trying to go fast, not dying to a nade this time, going for the B. Oh, he saw a play on market and flashed, not getting it, so close. Junsi gets one, needs to get traded, the AK is jumping in, doing a lot of damage and getting the kill in the end. And Jill with the pump gun, only getting the 1 kill, but it might be enough. Nice movement by Divines coming out onto the B arch. Deagle's not hitting though, he has to leave this position. Bomb is being brought over to DA bomb. Offek with the smoke spray. Sam blind. Hoping nobody will push him. Nate's ARch needs to find a frag somehow. But the flower player is one too many for him. Climax who couldn't cover him good enough. And then he dies to the bullets of Offek as well. Nice double kill by him in the end. 1-1. Mid-alley nades coming out. But they're just all waiting for these nades. Don't want to die to them, but it's too late then. If you wait for these nades, these are defensive player already pushed up hard. But Octane still with the advantage, 4 versus 2, winning those straight duels. And it's down to Offek and Blub to clutch it once more. Well, it's down to Blub. 1 versus 3. Offek at least got 1 before he got traded. But that's an almost impossible task. The bomb is being brought in. They know Blub is a B player. They know he's been on that B side. Getting a lot of damage to Amstrafe, but not a kill. Would have been the chance. But no, it's not gonna happen. Again a 2-0 lead on the attack side. Can winners take it back once more? Or will Octane finally finish it off on the defense? Sam watching for these nades, pushing into mid. There's a player already in market. He spotted him. Junzi goes down. Sam getting a double before he gets traded. This might be the difference they need. Let go. Nice headshot onto Divines. Jill and Offik 1 versus 4. Offik getting 1. Not being able to be traded off. Chill against Klamexu. Just going for those tight angles. But yeah, no need to peek that. No need to make those duels. Klamexu knows he has the time on his side. He can just wait it out. Go into another angle. And that's what he's doing right now. He's just waiting for that peek. And winners are just hoping somebody will push into their way, but it's not gonna happen. Ooh, Jill spots Klamexu, but barely miss it. It's Offek. 1 versus 3. And Offek's not having any luck. We again have 2 serious points for Octane. Once more. Can they do it, or will it again be winners who somehow make the miracle comeback happen on this attacking half? Smokes are coming in. Nades are being thrown, and Sam with the opening nade once more takes the advantage. Vive in this market position, just waiting for somebody to come down Mazzarini stairs. Hiding behind those orange boxes. Oh, there's a player pushing B. It's M-Strafe being spotted out. And look at these positions. Winners are just waiting for those aggressions. Not just chilling, not just hoping. And River, does he have the timing? He does against Blub. Wakes his move. Of course, he's now target number 1. For winners, and they get the trade. 3 versus 3. Always a small advantage for the attacking side if the numbers are even out, because there will be gaps in the defense. And Junzi, oh my god, he didn't see Leko, but Leko didn't see him as well. And they're both sneaking around each other. Oh, Climax could be the target of Junzi right now. Yeah, he spots him, he sprays him, he gets the frag. And no, Leko, of course, doesn't know where he needs to go. Sam needs to go huge now, needs to find those kills, but doesn't even get the first Offik with his deagle again. Leko needs to clutch it out, but it's so tough. Reveals his position. Bomb can be planted just in time. And now it's an impossible task. 3 positions, 3 players just fending off. What's the first in the spawn area? But it's not gonna happen. Once more we go the full rounds in overtime. Octane need to close this out. Climax is being sent to A once more. We gets tagged by Jill. Just barely surviving, then the spray's coming in by the Deagle, opening frag, but Sam with the trade. Rotates out of the A arch. Don't want to get naded. A lot of trades coming in. Advantage 2 versus 3 again. It's Jill and Offek. They've been clutching so many rounds. Can they do it once more? Oh, River is not watching his back. This could be the end of him. Yeah, it's Offek with the perfect timing. Sam Needed to cover him, maybe. But Sam wins the first duel. 1 versus Jill right now. The bomb is down on the bomb side. And Sam is going into the A house. The deagle of Jill missing this time. And Sam barely gets out of there alive. Could have gone for the spray. But he didn't. And Jill is just waiting for him to peek somewhere. This is going to be a timing duel. Who's watching where? Sam again tagged hard. Dodging the bullets once more. Preventing his death. And now just waiting for Jill to push in once more. And he does it! And now he's just running towards B. Sam, of course, hearing all those steps, can just sneak behind him. Little sound cue fake. And Jill is falling for it. He wants to go for the kill. Now he runs back to the bomb. Now he needs to plant, and Sam knows that. Sam knows he needs to go real. And Jill has no idea where he's coming from. Sam, coming from top street, spots him. Shots him low. And gets to frag. It's Octane going to the semis. GG well played. Sam clutches it in the end. Winners out of this tournament. Great play, Octane. Congratulations. Sick overtimes. And this means we have our 4 semi-finalists. And those are, let me refresh, B Ducky versus Unknown and Lekistu versus Octane. I will take a little break, about 10 minutes, and then I will jump into the first semi-final. So bear with me. Thanks for tuning in, and see you soon.
When I close my eyes, Pikachu!
fashion. Walking, good spawn. Let's see if you can find a frag. Just going slowly right now. Going towards the B arch. And it's a full B push. All players survived thus far. Limsey goes down now to the first nade, but they have 3 players by Wooden in on the catwalk. Flash coming in by Walking, going for the peak. But there's a player close to the fence, in between fence and laundry at that bin. He needs to kill. He gets a couple of tags in, but it's again 3 frags from unknown. They're just dominating right now. It's Fagaro, the Polish player. All on his own. But it's not gonna work. We've seen it before in the quarterfinals of our first matchup today. The defensive half has always been better. It's been 8 rounds in this matchup. Let's see if Unknown can get even more, because they're looking pretty convincing right now. Tricks, good movement to go down B pretty fast. The flash is not holding him off from his push. Pakovic opening frag onto Walking. 8 coming out. And again, the 5 versus 3 advantage. Fagaro pushing towards spawn, but it's not... No, being pushed in spawn. Or pushing spawn himself. Oh, the teammate kill from Limsey onto Bubak. It's only Limsey in a 1 versus 4. That's not what you want in a close round. And it's 5 rounds in a row from Unknown. Since we've joined the server, they've been looking pretty convincing. Let's check out those smokes. 1 on the right side, none on the left side, because Bubak wanted to peek. Nice communication, gets the opening kill onto MGL. Not sure if he peeked in nade alley or if he just went for the wallbang. We can check this out by looking where the scope corpse is. It needs to be either in this position with a wallbang or in this one, but it seems like it was a quick peek onto middle. Yeah, there's the scope down. So that was the tactic, not throwing a left side smoke and going for that peek himself. Nicely executed. But Tricks with a double kill being traded now down to 3 versus 3. Kicker and Bubak need to find it somehow. Bubaks. Here's one player and spots another. Going aggressive on the A arch. Not a good angle from Cocky, but his teammate died. Now it's Bubak the 1 versus 2 and the bomb is dropped. Needs to find the frag onto the car park somehow. Hopes the player will peek, and he does! Pakovic, not a good decision to peek there. Leaves his teammate in a 1 versus 1. Bubak could clutch the 1 versus 3. 20 seconds to go. Needs to go for the plant. Goes in far quicker, but Unser. Just ballsy play and not being afraid. Goes insanely quick for the peak before the bomb is even down. And wins another 6 rounds in a row. Lightning Biatch, just holding with the scope. Oh, this should have been an easy kill. Just misses it, and now he needs to go for the re-peek. And of course, the opponent's scope. MGL is holding this angle. Not a smart decision making by Bubak. After he missed that shot, after he reeled his position, of course, the opponent's scope's gonna watch the tight angle. And it's just all falling apart. Walking, getting lucky on that peak. Still a chance back into this Limsey with an important frag. 2 versus 2. They need to find that scope. He sees the foot and the taps coming in. Unser going down. Cocky. All on his own versus 2.
Explosives planted.
One found, one more to find in 20 seconds and defuse the bomb. But Limsey is playing this really safe. He's just waiting for the defuse, then he will peek out. But Koke kinda knows this from the plant position. Waits for his peek, sees him and gets the frag and he can defuse it. Oh, bad play by B-Duck. Both players peeking too early, losing the duels. Not a good jiggled peek by Limsey as well, because those closes are bangable. You can't hide there. You can wallbang here with almost 100% of damage, so he needed to peek something else. He needed to either jump behind the red car or behind the white van, but in the end, it doesn't matter. It's the 7th round in a row for the defensive sides of Unknown. With doubles being traded out, B control, but there's still a player lurking and MGL with the scope is just completely deadly. But who's that player on B? There's still somebody lurking, it's Trix, and he needs to go fast to get those players who pushed up B Street. And he's in the back of both, spraying, getting the one and getting the second. Fagaro's getting stuck by the car on his jump. Movement not available. Timeout called by Kicker because he knows they can't continue like this. They need those 4 rounds at least. Of course they can bring it back with a decent defensive half, but after winning the first map, they won't bring this back quick. It was only a quick timeout. But Unknown, of course, are gonna talk about something. Another B approach, another attempt to win another attack round. Only 2 so far on the board. And this is looking better. The timeout apparently helped. 3rd round on the board for B-Duck. Let's see if they can get a 4th or if it's going to be a 9-round half for Unknown. But double frag by Bubak, opening the rounds easy up with the scope. Going for the bang. Going for the cross peek, I mean, towards B, and he hit both, but 3 quick frags in succession. And the only one trade from Kicker brings it down to a 2 versus 2 with 120 on the clock. Now it's time to find those 2 players. Bubak is already pushed through a arch. And it seems like Cookie has no idea, but he's checking his flank. He's checking the back. And he sees the player, but Bubak's deagle is just too deadly. Unser on his own. Banging the bomb planner, but not hitting him to kill him. Nate coming as well. Needs to delay. Now he's going for another spray. But it wasn't a fake, it was a real plant. Unser didn't play his cards right. Lost the round 8-4 half. After 8 rounds in succession for Unknown, finally B-Duck find 2 more to make it, well, let's say an okay half. It's not a good half, but it's okay. After losing 8 rounds, at least you get 2 more on the board. You won the first 2, so it's still right. Only 1 smoke. Now there's the second smoke coming in. Nate's being exchanged. Bubak going huge in these last rounds with his scope. Magaro close B with the SMG. Important position. Port Nate from Walking Downs MGL, so opponent scope down and Bubak on fire. This is good odds for Bidak this round. Because he doesn't have to be afraid from another scope, so he's peeking aggressively towards the catwalk, dodging the nade. He knows as soon you've been spotted there, and nade is a possibility. And it's a convincing first round on this defensive half. Of course, this is the game to reach the grand final, to be guaranteed 30% of the prize money. You can calculate that yourself from 240, it's 25, 48, something 72, I think, 70 euro for the second place team, but of course they have the chance to take the 60% as well. So almost 150. A lot of frags coming in, Pakovic all on his own. It just seems like this map is heavily defense based. So it just needs to come down to those rounds you win on attack, how many it will be. But right now it's 2 convincing rounds on defense. Unknown were looking good with their 8 rounds in a row, but right now they're losing one round after another. Oh, nice peek from Bubak, getting the tag on the tricks. A lot of players were spotted in that mid alley, in that rush alley towards Mazzarini stairs. Ooh, another nade coming in, catching Bubak off guard, and then it's another 3 kills by Unknown. Only Limsey and Kicker to clutch it. Both AKs and Kicker missing the first shot. That should have been his kill, and MGL is punishing him for that, not even getting the one. Limsey hiding at the red car, seeing a lot of players, but missing all of them. Not a good spray. How is he top fragging with that kind of aim? He's responsible for the A-bomb site. Using that smoke to cover off anything which wants to peek early. A lot of danger in mid-market, and the B push is coming in. See if we can see those players here. Bubak, of course, with the scope, needs to rotate off with that smoke going down, missing the SMG barely. And it's Trix with a quad kill. Probably getting another round, but it's Limsey. 1 versus 3. Found the first one. Trix denied the ace. Oh, Trix team killed MGL. Never mind. Not would have been an ace anyway. Was in a blood rage to kill them all. Nice frag from Limsey onto Pakovic. That's how he collects those frags. If he's in a comfortable position, nice cover from Bubak as well to save his life. And it's already a 2 versus 4 again. But they need those rounds. They need all of these defense rounds to go their way. Unze 1 versus 4 might get a couple of kills, but shouldn't be able to get back into this round. Oh, but Unze gets 3 in the end. Limsey saves the round with another crucial kill. He's up to 20 already after 17 rounds, so good performance by him. He had a great defensive, great attack half as well. And now he's just collecting frag after frag. Bubak going for the quick car explosion, nading Nate Alley, but there's a player quick into B. It's Unzer already here, but there's a player close to him by the little hut. Wow, the deagle tags coming in. It was just pre-fire, and now he walked past the player. He hears him though. Fagaro barely makes it. So the frag MGL with another triple kill. He's been looking really great with that scope in his hand. Tricks fragging out Fagaro. It's only down to Limsey once more, and it's not his A side. He needs to rotate in back to B.
Explosives planted.
Only getting the attacks onto Tricks, and now the scope, of course, is MGL. 4K for him and the bomb plant. MGL surpassing Tricks for that one as well. Oh, Sada player crossing, goes for the pre-fire onto the scope, not gonna land though. Oh, the nade went a bit too far into the balcony above the catwalk. It's 3 versus 3, and still MGL trying to find anything, but it's Unser who finds Fagaro. Limsey with the trade. This should be Unknown's round. They have the advantage. They have the information. They have still the scope alive. But they're rotating back to Mazzarini right now. Where's a player waiting for them? It's Limsey with that AK. No, it's not. It's Kicker with that AK. He's tapping against that opponent's scope, trying to find a kill. But being pushed right now. He might die very soon. He's rotating off right now, making a lot of noise, but he's getting out of there alive. And then Limsey pushes it aggressively. Ballsy play. They're going back to B because they know where both players are. Them coming in by Limsey and not hitting anything. Bombs planted. 45 seconds to find those 2 frags and defuse. But Cocky just moving out of there. Nice peek under the van, moving out of position. Nice jiggle, MGL missing his shot though. Now he's taking out his deagle to take the frag onto the AK, missing all his deagle bullets and now getting taken down. Cocky 1 versus 2. Bomb is planted for him. This might be his advantage. Faked once. Going for the peek. He can't see the diffuser though. Going for a wild spray, not hitting anything. No, he's just being diffused real. Maybe he forgot where you planted the bomb. And that you just lose a round like that. More and more rounds by BDAC. MGL again. Impact frag with that scope. Bubak though as well, finding Cocky. Versus 3 advantage for Unknown. Could go for the 12th round. Oh, Bubak, what a miss. In the end, he takes out the deagle and gets the frag, but he should have really hit this. MGL 1 versus 2 knows where both players is. Could go for the plant, but he wants to find the frag first. And there's a player right in front of him. He gets the timing right and finishes him with his deagle. Going for the plant right away. Smoking off AR. He has no idea he's coming in his back. Bubak going slowly. MGL going back towards car park. Deagle out. But the timing is not his. 9th round on the board for BDAC. They want to win this 2-0. They want to keep their undefeated streak alive. And maybe get this tournament won without losing a single map. But it's only 2 rounds they need to win. Unknown are 2 rounds away from taking down BDAC on the city streets to take it to a 3rd map. And with Kicker going down, it's an advantage once more, but Bubak and Walking get 2 quick cracks in return. Tricks and Cocky down, but so are Kicker and Walking. Push from Fagao working out, taking out the opponent's scope. Unser and Market not having the timing of his life as well. Pakovic 1 versus 3. Deagle out, missing the scope. Bubak usually doesn't ask twice if somebody peeks him like that. Rotates into the bump. One fake, pushing top street. Scope is watching down. Can't spot him. Oh, it was AK with Limsey. Nice headshot from Pakovic. Heard the scope as well. Knows where he's hiding. Goes aggressive and gets the 1 versus 3. Nice clutch by Pakovic. Important play, but misplay by Limsey. He needs to stay defensive. He needs to get the rotation from his scope to have a 2 versus 1, but no. They give him 3 1 versus 1s and he wins them all. Like Bubak won that scope duel against MGL. Bidak needs 3 rounds in a row, but a double nade from Unzo and the kill from Pakovic could mean that it's over right now. 2 versus 3. Limsey and Fagaro need to clutch it or they are out of this. It's Limsey with the responsibility to clutch it in a 1 versus 3. Getting tagged in the back, pushing towards B, a lot of players. Too many, 13-9, GG well played. We are going to a third map. I'm not sure which one, but we will find out shortly for sure if the players change the map. And then we'll have a quick break until both of teams are ready. It's going to be Strike. Nice decider map, in my opinion. We didn't see that map once in the group stage. And not in the first best of 3, so nice to finally see it. All other maps have been shown already. Almost flawless knife round by Bidak. So they can decide where they want to start, and they want to start on that defensive half. Good luck and fun to both teams. We will have our first finalist after this map. We will know who is going to be at least second place and maybe even first. Trix opening nade onto Limsey. I believe Trix is already pushed, yeah, through middle. Nobody's covering that. Bubak probably raging that he has no protection from that SMG. Just running through middle. $50 only. Strike, of course, a bit more slow-paced map. If you don't push the A side, then you're just hoping for openings, just slowly making your ground to the bomb sites, walking important double kill to even the numbers out again. Of course, walking, this is more his style when the map is slow, when the opponents approach him slowly. But then he doesn't have the timing against Unser, who needs to go back for the bomb to plant it. Bagaro and Kicker, the Polish duo, can they clutch it? Answer seems no with that first spray. Kicker needs to protect his teammate somehow. But in the end it's too late. He dies protecting him. Bagaro needs to clutch it in 1 versus 2. AK in hand, reloaded. Both reveals his position. Going for the pre-bang through the bin. But in the end, it's the first round for Unknown. Let's see if those smokes land. One towards Stevie, who by the way played the group phase, but was grouped. One for Stevie, one for the stairs, so the scope can't watch any angles. And MGL just watching that A cross, seeing if somebody's pushing cuff and he spots the player, but it's too slow on the shot. But Trix gets him down anyway. But there's a player close. It's Kicker. Good positioning from him, but he's been spotted and been downed. Nice A push from Unknown. Nate is coming in. Unser not watching the A and getting down, but all this is done already because it's only Limsey in a 1 versus 4. He's getting down 2 though. And even had the knowledge that Cocky was in his back, but Cocky gets the frag 2-0. Kicker quick into A, movement coming out. Needs a smoke to protect him, but he's just pushing so fast that he doesn't need a smoke. And there's a cuff push, but he doesn't get even one. He's not ready for it. He didn't hear the steps. And it's a quick double trade by both teams, but Pakovic is already in and Walking thought, or Bubak even thought he could rescue it, but it's too late. It's Limsey once more, 1 versus 3, coming in from Garage. Getting a couple of shots in, but not the kill, and the Deagle's not hitting as well. That's, by the way, how my Deagle spray always look. No scope, crosshairs on the opponent, but nothing. If you watch Jill, the first 2 bullets will connect with that one. Still 2 more players to find, but it's too much to ask from Limsey. They need to give him a more doable situation, and right now Unknown is looking pretty good on his attacking half. BDAC need to figure out how they're gonna hold those sides. Cookie fast into Kaf as it seems. Had a good spawn, wasn't stopped by any nades and can just watch the cross right now. There's a player in front A, he can't hold him off. And with 2 players dying quickly, it looks good for the first round. Okay, going to Overlook, trying to find a few openings to bring us back. His team back, but Koki and Unzo doing all the work. MGL as well, so he's the only one not doing anything right now. Well, he did the nade kill on walking. Not to be forgotten, Fagaro with timing through the mid-street, needing a lot of bullets to take down the bomber though. And there's a player on top flowers. He's trying to look for him and finds a nice frag by Fagaro. Cookie in a 1 versus 2. Finds the first. Fagaro has the position, has the better weapon, and has the bomb on his side. Fagaro just playing for time, just waiting. He knows he has to go for real right now. 5-second plant. Fagaro is waiting because he needs more time to plant for that. Yeah, I think we need 5.5 seconds to plant. Cookie opening frag onto Kicker really early in the round. Fagaro revenge fragging onto Unza Pakovic. It's going back and forth, but Paco with this double frag opening up the round for his team. Budak not getting more than one. It's again Limsey, round after round, 1 versus 3. He needs to win one of those clutches to give his team some hope. But of course, it's always desperate to be in those situations.
Explosives planted.
2 more frags to find for Limsey. Coming in again from Garage. He's in a crossfire again. There's 1 on the bomb, 1 on Overlook. So no chance. He wasn't even Overlook, he was main. But still undoable those rounds. Let's see what Buba can do with his scope. But Bidak just can't hold the numbers. It's Tricks again getting all these frags. But yeah, this is an attack-sided map. It's hard to hold off A with all these nades coming in, with all those fast SMGs. And Budak not getting anything done. But they need at least a couple of defensive rounds. I mean, it was the same scenario after Unknown had a good streak on the better half. Bidak made it work somehow to get at least 4, and that's what they need to look for as well on here. Of course, you can win strike with an 11-1 on both halves. And it's another cuff push, and Fagaro hears those steps, tries to stay hidden, but he's relying on his teammate, and Bubak gets 1. Ooh, Fagaro problems getting the frag though. And finally, it's another 4 versus 2 advantage. Unser and Koki. Koki abusing a bug. Not sure what the tournament admin would say to that. In the end, it doesn't matter. Second round on the board for Bidak, but they need to find way more. They need to find a lot of more if they want to have a hope to reach the grand final. To not be sent into the match for rank 3. Trick spotted a player on the B-bomb, getting the first tags in, but dying to Limsey. You can say one thing about Limsey. If you send him to a spot, he's holding it off perfectly. So maybe they should send him to A, because that's where Unknown is going most of the time. MGL is looking for him with the scope. Knowing he's behind the bin, but walking, taking out Unser, leaving MGL and Cocky in a 2 versus 4. Desperate situation. Finally some good rounds coming out from that defensive roster. Okay. Brings it back though. 2 versus 3. MGL needs to find something now as well, but there's a player flanking. It's working, just pushing up, but not going top scouters. Now he does. Takes out the scope, and maybe he will even find the bomb. And Koke finding Kicker, but now he's walking into the lion's den. Needs to run for the bomb and plant it, and I don't even think he has the time for it. The bomb is outside, not inside, yeah. No time, no hope, no round for Unknown. Another one for B-Duck. 3 overall right now. Let's see those A-stop nades from both teams. The car explodes too early. Pakovic makes his way to mid-shops, walking, establish his position on A, but a late nade onto Statue takes him out. Oh, Limsey, nice peek onto Cocky. Kicker with the return nade onto Trix. Advantage once more for B-Duck. MGL hoping somebody peeks him. He just wants to aim and kill with his scope. But they're just hiding. Bagaro, Kicker, the Polish jewel holding on to the A side. MGL and Unser trying to penetrate it, but it's only down to Unser in a 1 versus 4. Somehow B-Duck figured out how they can hold it off. Bubak teammates Fagaro giving Unser the chance. And another kill, oh no! 1 versus 4 for Unser, and he's a 1 versus 1 against Limsey. Oh, that would be a terrible round to lose. The nade coming in way too late, or is it a trick nade? It's coming down, it's bouncing 1, what a nade by Limsey! Sick retake. What an insane nade by Limsey to save this one, but nice try by Unser to have this.
Explosives diffused.
Bagaro with that A control, SMG pushing in front of A, hearing the steps from Kaf, taking down 1, but there's another already at the palm, and he has no idea, but it doesn't matter because he misses all his bullets. Bagaro with a triple kill. Oh, Pakovic, what a mid-play. He needs to get his frag. If he gets it, he saves his scope's life and stays alive himself, but now it's down to Unser 1 versus 4. It slips away from them. They had a good half. They were in front with 5-1, and now it's going to be a tie, as it seems. Nice frag from Unser, but he has 3 more to find, going for 1 fake. People pushing in, peeking him, and killing him. Fagao's triple frag opens up the round, 5-5. Both teams can still win the half. Walking, delaying his nades. Yeah, that's not a good nade walking. Somebody should clip that and send it to him. Ask him what the idea was behind that. MGL again in top flowers, trying to find anything. Spots a player and back spawn, but misses him barely. Walking, getting saved by Limsey there. Tricks with the sneaky plays through middle, but Walking and Bubak, they're just holding it off round after round. It seems so easy right now. Okay, just hoping somebody will sacrifice himself, and Bubak is the one who does it. Ooh, Cookie. Almost with the second one. But in the end, it's too much to ask. 6th round for BDAG. They might even take the half after being 1-5 down. Maybe another A push. Maybe they can make it work once more. Trix is fast into A. Good spawn, good movement, not good nades. But there are 2 players close to him and Walking just flying by him while he's making a silly weapon switch. We know all that addiction to swap the weapons. And he did it in the wrong timing. And now it's down to MGL 1 vs 3. Spotted a player in mid shops. But spots him too late in front of him. Switches to that AK, but loses the duel anything. Walking with a triple kill in the last round. 5-7, good half by BDAG. Nice comeback. But will it be enough? Or will Unknown be the better team on the defensive half as well and take this map and go to the grand final? Opening frag, MGL. Okay, responsible for B, holding the aggressive Pakovic on statue, and that's how it's gonna be. It's gonna be tough to penetrate this A side if the nades are not good enough. And Pakovic is not gonna make a fool out of himself. Getting the frag onto Bubak. The 2 vs 4, Limsey and Kicker. Desperate situation. Just look at them. They're just waiting. They're just hoping somebody shows himself. But no, of course not. They know how important these rounds are. Slowly but steady, they make their way into A. Gonna pick up the bombs through the wall. Oh, what a shot by Limsey. Nice pre-fire onto Unzer. One is already flanking. Communication coming in. Limsey checking the back. But they still need to make their way to the bomb. And then the back flank from Cocky comes in. Kicker needs to pick up the bomb. And needs to bring it towards the A side. Gets the first frag, but then Cocky's back flank working out perfectly, getting those 2 kills. It got closer than it should have been, probably, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Because they won the round anyway. Smoke's coming in. Only one. There's the second. Pagaro dodging the nade barely. Walking wasn't that lucky, going down early. It's supposed to be a calf push, but no, they waited. Now they stopped because they know they're too slow with it. Tricks and mid drops, just getting kill after kill. Pakovic as well. It's these SMGs which are dangerous and which are not to be handled with by BDAG as it seems. Fagaro, some damage, not even mentionable. Pakovic not even half HP with that wallbang. And after just 2 rounds, it's all tied up again. See if we have a good spawn with this scope. Yeah, Booba could go for a B cross peek and he will do just that. Going, jumping, missing barely. That should have been a free pick. His nade into middle, not connecting onto anything as well. The only good thing about this round, they didn't lose a player this early, BDAC, but now they're already down 1 man and now 2 man. 2 versus 4, they just don't get into the side successfully. Their SMGs are not doing their work. They're not holding the A-bomb side from inner. Nice shot from Bubak. Saw the second player on the bin as well and the player in front A. But he's been flanked already by Tricks. 7-8. 3 kills by Kicker. He needs to wake the fuck up. He needs to do something for his team or they're out of this. Ooh, Pakovic revealing his position, but he's still winning the duel. Fagaro not being able to make use of that information. And it's down to walking in 1 versus 4. They need a timeout. They need to change something because this is way too convincing by unknown. Walking knows this is almost impossible, making his way through the B-bomb, but the A-bomb is the place he needs to be because that's where the bomb has been dropped. He's getting some peaks, but with 15 seconds he can't even make it to the bomb site. Knows the player is close. Going for all those peaks, all those angles, but Overlook is his end destination. Pakovic just waiting to get the free frag, and he gets it. 4 more rounds to find for Unknown to finish this one off, to be in the grand final. Either with his Lekistu or with his Octane. And GL again opening frag. Not only the SMGs, but the scope is doing work as well with the nade frag. It's a 4... Now it's a 3 versus 5. Kicker with only 1 trade. At least Kicker's waiting up, but it's not enough. Triple kill by Trix. And Limsey in Overlook stuck versus 4. 2 players already underneath him. Even if he gets those 2 kills, he needs to turn around. And MGL making it a quick round, 7-10. Well, BDAC. What do you have to offer? What can you change to make this better? Fagaro had a good spawn. Let's see if we can make use of it. He nades fast into A. Not hitting anything. Another smoke on the street to cross. Which is weird because there should have been 2 smokes already from the 2A case to cover Stevie and Stairs. So there should be no need for Fagaro to smoke, and he could smoke out of Kaf to change something. It's Trix round after round getting all these kills from mid-shop. So it seems like mid-shop control is what BDAC needs to get in the next couple of rounds. Trix picking up the AK from Limsey, so he can do both close and long range. Again, only Fagaro and Bubak. This is looking desperate. Trix, another triple kill. Finally getting down by Bubak. He needs to find 3 more and pick up the bomb, which is stuck in Underlook. But he's not even gonna make it to the bump. 11-7, 2 more rounds to reach the grand final for Unknown. Lemze this time with mid-shop control, not finding tricks, but cocky. Ooh, couple of tags into front A. The tricks for the deagle onto kicker. And Lemze can't find anything, it's down to Fagaro. There's nothing even going on specially. There's not a player who's been good, it's just losing duels by Bidak. And now it's 5 serious points to reach the grand final for Unknown, and Bidak has only rank 3 to look for. After winning the first map, it looks like they're not gonna make it with a second. Once again, double kill. It's just too heavy. They're just staying back. They're just getting those frags. No smoke into A. You can't push out of cover without a single smoke. It's just not working. Working already calling the GG, not hoping in the Polish duel. And it seems to be justified. Kicker on his own versus 2 cocky and MGL. The bomb is down behind him. Just jiggling, hoping, waiting to see anything. Now he needs to go for the bomb. Picked it up, but the scope is watching it. GG, well played. A dominant performance on strike. Leads Unknown into the final. So we have our first finalist. I will try to find out the IP of the second semi-final. If I can't, we see each other again in the grand final. I will keep you up to date in the chat. Thank you for watching and see you soon.
Take a look at how I'm doing. There's only so much to get me through the day. Take a deep breath of the smell that I once knew. From a whiff of perfume, and I think of you. Then I close my eyes and chance and roll the dice. Just wanna feel the stars surround. The atmosphere never to come down. I'll stand alone, whether right or wrong. It takes me home, right where I belong. Back down, only one way out. I'll let you run my life. Now you won't get me down. Untamed, guess I lost my mind. You turned me inside out. No one can stop me now. So turn it on.
Alright, we are ready to slowly get back into this. Of course, it's going to be another knife round to decide the map veto. So let's see what juicy maps we're gonna be presented with. Unknown seems like they can take this knife. And Unknown do take it, so Octane with the first ban. Minus Crash, so this map is already out of the pool. And minus Backlot. So we have Strike, Crossfire and City Street. Now it's just the decision who's starting where. Strike first. Cross second, City Streets decider. So just waiting for the server admin to change the strike so we can have a knife for sight and then get this final started. At the same time, Lekestu and Vidaki playing for rank 3. If this match is going to be over faster than this one, I will keep you updated. But right now, we're just waiting. Alright, Strike is ready to go, Koki just reconnecting, and then one more knife round to endure until we can get this final started. Who will take this 2-day tournament home? Who will take the prize money of round about 150 euro for the winner home? Losers at least get triple their buy-in back, so not bad as well. Both teams already winners, but only one can win the whole thing. Klamixu, Leko, Sam, M, Strafe and River versus MG, Alonso, Pakovic, Trix and Koki. In my opinion, Unknown is the heavy favorite for this one, but so were Winners, and they were swept away by Octane. In a close matchup, but still deserved to win. Octane wants to start an attack. Won the knife. Let's see if they can get a couple of rounds in, because we've seen earlier this defensive side needs to be on point to get anything done. Alright, there we go. First round. Octane versus Unknown in the grand final of the Pay2Play Cup, December 2019. Climaxu, bit dodgy in the Stevie jump, but he's made it, he's seen it, he sees the first player dying, and the first two frags coming in for Octane, excuse me. 5 hours straight of casting after already 1 day of casting. It's not as easy as in Counter-Strike, because the breaks are shorter, the rounds are faster, and the action is more tense. And Climaxu 2 versus 5, nice start into this matchup. Lecco with another frag, and it's a flawless round by Octane. Showing no fear in this final as well. And showing great performance. Well, this is what the other strike teams in the semi-final did manage to do, to get into this A side, to get players into the bins, into the statue. Even though the trades come in, they still have 2 players here, but the nade by Trix is amazing. So is Lecco spray with the AK. Smoke's fading right now. That was a difference as well. They never had a smoke on bins to cross, and now it's Unser 1 versus 2, and he's all the way back in spawn. So this is gonna take some time. B-Link players hopefully looking in this direction, but he's moving in a perfect situation to get an easy frag. Sam is like, okay, that was easy. But yeah, that was perfect timing by him to dodge out of harm's way and to get this round. Pakovic, good spawn. Let's see if we can get into A. Nate's not fast enough to stop the mid-push play. MGL finding Lecco. Good opening by Unknown. And Pakovic just waiting, just holding off those rotations so his team can make it into A. Trix, sick headshot onto Strafe, and MGL and Cookie makes it a 2 versus 5.
Explosives planted.
And there's the first attack round. 3 quick opening frags, some map control, slowly getting into A, and Trix with again a lot of impact. Nice frag from MJ again. Lecco. The scope needs to react. Climaxu needs to pick this duel against the opponent's scope to punish him for these peaks. Now he did it. Now he just found him while rotating back into flowers. And another nice frag climax to just having down those timings after all these years, still knowing where and when to peak. It's down to Unsa and Trix to clutch it in a 2 versus 3. The nade coming out, that should be good. But no, just a bit too short. And then he's getting punished by M-Strafe, who's played an amazing tournament. Another triple kill by him, putting Octane in the lead 3-1. Sam and M-Strafe again holding successfully the A push. Trix and Pakovic down. Leko with a team nade onto Strafe. He's not gonna be happy about that, but if they win the round, it won't matter that much. But it's still close, 3 versus 4. Sam just waiting for the nade to come in. Just holding his crosser in the air to see the nade coming in. Patiently waiting for the next play to come in. MGL trying to find anything with a scope. Couldn't find a play on the magic wall though. Unzo is watching for him as well. They know there's a play on back A. Leko and Climaxu still alive against Unza. Fake the push towards A. Pushing the scope right now. Gets the kill. 1 versus 1 right now. Leko, can you make his mistake with a team kill good with getting this kill? Unzo failing his jump. Leko just waiting for him to cross to the B side. Now he hears him. Now he knows he's running there. Now he needs to get the aim correct, but missing all his bullets. Unzo going for the plant. Leko coming in. He's stopping the plant and Unzo clutches this in a 1 versus 3. Getting 4 kills in this round. Oh, the nade kill from Leko. That's not a good way to lose this round. A nades again not good from unknown. That's been an issue in these past rounds. But again, MGL with an opening frag from the scope on the B cross. He's been doing it quite a lot. Strike is one of the slowest map in the pool if the attacking team doesn't decide to push A or B fast, because the defense barely goes any further than the A wall, than the magic wall, than the A bins. Not pushing B. It's too open to push somewhere. But this time they tried it and they regret it because Unknown was just waiting for these plays. And Sam is in 1 versus 3, surrounded by opponents. Making his way through B arch. MGL is waiting for that play. No, it isn't actually. Nice frag on to Pakovic. Another player in his back. And the player watching mid-street, 10 seconds. They need to get the bomb down or find the frag. Now he's starting to running, but it's too late. They need to go for the frag. They misplayed this heavily. Sam can clutch this round. Now they push in. 4 seconds. He's hiding in the cubby hole, getting the first frag, but they're getting traded just in time by MGL. If he would have moved to the right side of the room, I think MGL wouldn't been able to trade him in time. That was really too close to comfort. 3-3, all tied up again. But these rounds are insanely close. Calf push coming in, MGL going for the jump, missing it. And M-Strafe punishes him for him getting traded though. The SMG is finally making work. And it's down to Sam once more, 1 versus 4 this time. Another play on the balcony. But of course, rotating back instantly, not wanting to give him any opportunity to clutch this round. And Sam can wait all he wants. Trix is waiting for him at the A bins. And getting the track easy. A triple kill by Trix. Been a bit quiet so far, but this is a good way to say hello. River not happy. He's been a huge factor in the group games last night. Let's see if he can be a big player today again. So far he's not been lucky. MGL again opening kill onto him. Of course, if you get naded every round, what can you do? Leko, nice trade onto Cocky, but there's Pakovic already out of cuff. Nobody communicating. Sam with a trade though, and Climaxu with a shot onto Unza. Taking the advantage once more for the old Legends team. And Trix killing Climaxu, leaving only Sam and Leko to deal with him. Trix needs another triple kill to clutch the round. Getting one, getting tagged down to low HP. Can regenerate, waits, loses the duel to Sam. Nice triple kill by Sam in the round. But this is the final we want. It's back and forth. It's Sam who's doing a really great game right now. Let's see if we can watch him doing it. He's even got the AK right now. Maybe River tries the SMG because it's not working now. Also equipped with the AK. 3 AKs this round actually. And Sam losing the duel against Pakovic with that AK. Strafe pushing under, look, but MGL still in spawn, watching the cross to A and seeing the player at the bottom of his screen. Leko and River somehow need to make it work. Peeking all those angles, pushing in front, hoping that they get the timing right, but MGL is still waiting for some aggression. And if River peaks soon, he might be downed by MGL. But he's just hiding. He's just playing slow. Now he hears the steps. Now he could go for a peek. Leko finds Unzo. That's an important frag to find. And now River pushes A, but he misses all his bullets. River's not on point at A. And it's Leko. All on his own versus 2. Watching the A cross, seeing the player cross, the nade coming out. Cocky with a fake. Of course, he knows he can have a nade. Dodges it and goes for the real plant. No, another fake coming in because he knows Leko too good. These players been playing all these years in parks and scrims against each other. They know how the other player is playing and he predicts that he's gonna push and takes him out easily. Cookie spotted the play on Magic Wall. Interesting angle. You always see something new, no matter how old the game gets. You always find out new angles, new nades, new wallbangs. It's just fascinating to see. The smokes off Kafeko, aggressive, but his aim is not on point today. At least getting the one, but getting traded instantly by the nade from MGL. Sam and Klamixu in the clutch. Sam getting Unza, the nade from Klamixu. Randomly thrown, not hitting anything. There's a player still waiting in mid-shops. Sam though in the back with the deagle, taking out MGL. 1 versus 1 for him. Just waits patiently for that plant sound. But Koki is going towards the B side. And Sam spots it. Can run behind him, but he's not gonna be there in time to stop the plant. Just waiting for an aggressive push. Now he spotted him, tagged him to half HP. He's gone up towards the scope house. And he's hiding in the back room. Sam looks for him, knows he should be somewhere here. Checks all these angles, checks the balcony, but it's too slow on the reflex. Cocky takes him down. And gets another round for unknown. 6-4 advantage. Nice shot by Climaxu. Taking down MGL. Finally a reaction to the scope aggressiveness. Oh, River trying to cover his teammate, but again too slow on the trade. What's wrong with River? Who's playing with that account? The player from yesterday has completely changed. He's feeling the pressure in this final. Pakovic with a double makes it to a 3 versus 3. Wallbank's coming in. Sam is behind the fountain this time though. Like a nice pick onto Unser. Just tapping him away in mid-shops. Sam is under pressure. Needs some assistance. Gets a lot of damage onto Pakovic, but now they need to deal with them and they can't. Climax with a deagle. Not as fast as everybody else, but still with good precision. Now it's down to Cocky. 1 versus 2. Knows where both players are. But in the end, it's Sam with a headshot. 6-5. It might be an all-even half unless Unknown can get the last one. DMGL with another good spawn, but I think he had enough B presence. Now he wants to go for those A peaks. Oh, he does the jump, but Lemixu not offering himself. Oh, he misses this shot. Goes for another re-peak even. And then there's a player already in flowers, so not a good decision to go there this round. Ooh, I'm strafe standing in the middle of the street. It's pretty dangerous when you know there's somebody top flowers. And this is what Unknown is doing. Just take mid control and from there work your way up mid street, down to A. Try to find those picks. Ballsy position because he's open from many spots like this one. Pakovic just finding him. Leko not being able to cover him from that position. Oh, you can see the leg. Now he got him. And he gets the double. Leko makes it work. MGL all of the sudden on his own. This was looking like a good round for Unknown, but Sam and Leko turn it around. Only MGL left. 1 versus 2. Getting spammed in the sandwich position. And Leko with a nice triple kill. Evens it out to 6-6. Good half by both teams. River really needs to step up. Maybe on attack he can show something. What we've been missing here. We're going straight in to the second half. Let's see those nades. Oh, Red Carnate not successful. Tricks quick into A. Let's see. He's just camping on a single palm. Nade out in front of Calf. 2 players to find there. With an SMG gets the first. River again. No impact. And the scope of Flamexu completely lost. Not aware that the player could push in. Unser just team killing Tricks there. While taking out Strafe as well. And Sam and Leko once more. They made it work in the last defensive round. Can they do it on attack as well? Sam knows at least where one player is, and Leko knows where the other is. Gets the timing done on Cocky. Now to find the scope would be an amazing frag. Sam knows where this A player is and gets the frag onto Unser. He was way too loud on that jump. And now Sam can plant freely. See, no nade coming in, and Leko got the cross on the scope. Nice clutch from them. 2 versus 5. Get all those kills. And clutched around for Octane. This should not have happened. This should not be a case how Unknown is losing those rounds. Oh, what a spot by Cookie. Frostbot it's called, also another legendary player. River finally, impact frag onto the scope. That's a nice one to find, but it's not good if he's getting traded right away. Down to half HP, Cocky just jiggling at that position. That should be the job of Climaxu to take him out of there. Now he's getting the call, now he knows where he is. But with that smoke, he's unable to do anything. Sam and Leko make it work anyway. Pakovic in a 1 versus 3. Ooh, gets the first pretty fast, but then it's Climaxu with a deagle. Taking him out, taking a 2-point lead already, Octane. Looking great. No player to see on the cross. But he's still peeking because there's no smoke, so he can still use that gap. Nothing to see though. Sam low HP. They know there's a player in mid shops. That's the highest priority to get him down. Tricks though dodging all the bullets, moving out of mid shops. Doesn't want to deal with that bullshit. Player coming in from B-Link, not checking his corner, and Cocky finishes off River as well. Nice team play there from these two. And it's down to Leko and Climax. Leko seems to be the first contact. Barely surviving though. Climax just backs him to peek again. Do it once more. Peek into my scope. But he's closer than he thinks. And it's Leko on a 1 versus 4. Should be impossible to win. And that's the case. 8-7. Smokes and nades coming in. Tricks and Unzer just waiting for these nades. One exploded on the roof. If that goes a bit further, it might be GG for Tricks. But now it's a clash. Calf push against 2 players. Already nade. Tricks holding off 1. Unzer the second. Strafe needs to find those trades. Getting 1. Can he find Tricks as well is the question. Not so far, but a stray. No, Tricks with a triple kill. Leko again. All on his own. Gets the trade on Tricks, but it's not gonna be enough. If he can't find those other 3 tracks as well. But it has player and square, player and B-Link, and the scope on the A double palms. So he's stuck in his position. Even though the square player just pushed up into Overlook, that's in an even worse position. And then the spray coming in from Cocky, ending the round early. And nicely. Yeah, Tricks seems to be match for match the top player. Might be even crowned MVP. And again, opening kill onto River, just pushing in front of A. 2 players in Calf and Underlook, the others are still just lurking and waiting. Nice kill on Strafe. He's just keeping his cool. He's not overreacting. He's just chilling. Just getting all those frags. And look how easy he makes it look. Kill after kill. AK out. But Climaxu says no. Not that easy. Oh, spots the player on the statue. His teammate needs to take care of him. But no, it's not gonna happen. Climaxu 1 versus 2. He heard the scope somewhere around there. Going for a nade, going to pick up the bomb. So many positions to check, so many spaces to be wary. And Cocky just chilling in B-Link. Getting the frag in the end. And it's unknown who take the lead once more, 9-8, really close game, but right now Octane is struggling to make anything happen on the attacking side. Climaxu a quick push. Not connecting, Leko though with the nade onto Paco is a way to open the round. Mid-shops duel won by River. That's a good one to find onto Tricks as well. You don't need a lot of kills if you make a lot of impact kills. And this is definitely one, taking down the enemy top fragger and taking mid-shop control. Slowly but steady moving towards AMGL and Unser. Misclicked my bind there. River with a double kill. And Unser just hiding on A, hoping they won't find him. Goes for the spray, takes one. His position is known now that they can just take the bomb towards B. What they're doing right now.
Explosives planted.
But in the end, it's Octane who tie it all up again. (22-9) by Sam. Amazing performance as well, but he needs to get something done on the attack side as well. AK in square, bomb in hand, just watching the cross. And Unser and MGL with the opening kills. Leaving Sam and River on their own 2 vs 5 early in the round already. They need to punish those aggressions. They need to win their duels. And Sam already being pushed in Overlook. Flawless round by Unknown. Maybe that's a sign to end this map successfully, to get those 3 rounds more on the board, to win it, and to take the 1-0 advantage in this grand final after Pay2Play Cup. Sam, good spawn, nade damage onto Trix, but he's still alive somewhere. Leko downing Unser. Nobody's in A, but they don't know that. Sam with another smoke, giving the signal to take the bomb in. And Trix is just hiding in the smoke, just waiting for that peek. Smoke goes away, but there's a player already behind him. It's a bit awkward for him. Trix is pushing in front, and River's like, okay, where's he coming from? And let go. Movement. Needs to be adjusted to go to the bomb. He's done just that. River finding cocky as well. Finally, River's finding up, waking up. Another double kill for him. And MGL in a 1 vs 3 clutch, taking out his Deagle, switch to scope, and River just jiggling. Just annoying the opponent, so he will go another way. Fuck that shit. And now they've had enough. They don't want to wait anymore. They're pushing him. 3 players at the same time. Take him out, and Octane tie it up again. There's no way to call who's gonna win this. Both teams at the same level, taking rounds after another. Convincing rounds, close rounds. There's just no way to tell. Trix wants to go for a mid push this round. Smokes are good. But the spam from River is better. Just going with the AK aggressive before even SMG is in his position. He's already there, team killing his teammate, but team killing Unser as well. Unlucky for M-Strafe, but you should never walk into an AK's crosshair, even if it's your teammate. Scope duel, MGL against Climax. Pakovic finds a frag, needs to be traded off. But Pakovic gets 2, and Climax, what can he do? Pulls out his Deagle, trying to find him, gets the kill onto him as well. Only Sam and Climax in the 2 vs 2. The Deagle Sam, a lot of damage onto MGL. And Cocky with a perfect back flank, taking down Climax. So Sam, 1 vs 2, the top frag of Octane. Can he do it once more? Scope's moving in.
Explosives planted.
If they play this smart, he should have no chance in this. Hoping for an easy peek. The scope is moving in on his left. That was an easy frag. That was too fast from MGL. Sam doesn't know where he is. Now he reviewed the position. Oh, cocky. Is he misplaying this? Is he giving Sam the round for free? And it is just like that. Sam clutching it in a 1 versus 2. 11-10 lead for Octane. Misplay by MGL and misplay by Cocky. Give Sam the opportunity to be the hero of the round and maybe even of the map. Climax getting tagged by the nade. Can call the player is moving towards the A-bomb. What's the opponent's go, but the jiggle peek is too good from MGL. Knows exactly where Climax is holding him from and just goes for the pre-fire peek. And that's CoD4 for you. If you come from a proning position up, you're barely visible. And again, it's only M-Strafe, 1 versus 3, a lot of damage by Tricks. Oh, I'm straight with 1, 2 more to find. The bomb is far away though. So he needs to push far back, but it's not gonna happen. 11-11. We are going the full distance, that's for sure. The question is, will we have an overtime or a winner in the next 2 rounds? Oh, Pakovic, good move, and barely surviving that nade. There's not even a bar visible on his health. Nade frag onto Climax, scope down. It seems to be a B approach this round. They never done it, so why not in the second to last round? And M-Strafe opens up the B bomb site with that kill. Problem is he doesn't know there's nobody else but 1 player under the market. Tries to spot him out. Let's see who that is. This Cocky, just waiting, just lurking. Hoping they won't check this position. SMGs are coming in. Always not a good sign for an AK. Oh, he doesn't have the reflexes. Cocky is too slow. Watching the left-hand side of his screen. Not caring about the right side. And Tricks with another double and a triple. Tricks! What the hell is he doing in those clutch situations? 4 kills from him. 24-18 stats. Tricks is just the player to watch right now. And that's why we're going just exactly this. Good spawn. Going to this DV, probably pushing mid. Right into mid shops. And that's a good position to have. There's a player coming in. 1 versus 1 duel. Wins it easily against Leggo. It has been a close match, but right now it looks like they're gonna take it. River though. Trade Climaxu with an important impact frag as well. Once more. 3 versus 3. MGL getting tagged low. HP Yunze as well, but they're winning the duels. MGL against Climaxu is just getting pushed. It's down to Sam. 27-12. He needs to hit the 30 bomb to take this to overtime. A lot asked from Sam. He's done so much already, getting the tag but not the frag. And this might be it, Sam. He can't do it all on his own. 1 versus 3, trying to regenerate his health. Peeking over the AK, taking out MGL. Oh, another close duel. He needs to take out his Deagle. Doesn't know where the second player is, but they're just giving away those frags. Sam with another hero clutch. 1 versus 1 now. Against Unser, who just rotates back into A.
Explosives planted.
This would be the worst play of the half of Unknown. They lost the 2 versus 4 earlier. 1 versus 3 it would be now. And Sam is just jiggling, just hoping to get an information before he goes down. The spray's coming in. Unso just missing his bullets and Sam clutching it in a 1 versus 3. We're going to overtime. What a clutch by Sam. Almost as good as Trix's clutch. 30 frags by Sam in 24 rounds. Amazing performance. But now it doesn't matter if he doesn't pick it up in overtime as well. Oh, they're gonna bite their own asses, Unknown, if they lose this map after losing such an important round. Loading overtime. Switching sides. And back into the action. First round overtime. Unknown is attack. Octane is defense. And now everybody has 0 kills again. So it doesn't matter how good your performance was. It's important how your performance is now in those 3 to 6 rounds. Or let's say 4 to 6 rounds. Ooh, Leko getting tagged up heavy. And there's Pakovic with the wallbang. Taking him down. Nice double kill by Pakovic. Tricks with a frag onto Sam as well. Good opening round by Unknown. River and Climaxu to clutch it all. Climaxu getting a double, making it maybe possible. Pulling out his deagle but missing those shots.
Planted.
And in the end, Climaxu can't do it on his own. 1-0 for Unknown. Nice push from Pakovic. Triple kill for him. No spawn this round, but Trix got a decent spawn. Let's see if he make it. Going towards square, towards Cuff maybe. That seems to be the plan. No, he's not sure where he's going. Waiting for the red car to blow. Now he's stuck in underlook with an SMG, a worst position to be in. But he's slowly making his way in towards A, peeking those corners. But it's River who takes him down. Unso with a trade. And Pakovic. Nobody on A anymore. Heavy mid focus. But it's the A bomb side who's been taking the smoke coming in. There's a player still on the A bomb. It's Lego taking 1. Can he get more? Spraying towards a single pump player taking out MGL. Nice action from Lego, but he needs to find more. He needs to hold off this A bomb. Jumping towards Magic Wall, getting a 3rd kill. It's all down to Lego. Cocky needs to clutch it in 1 versus 2. Spamming, spraying, not getting the kill. Going for the other player. Maybe that is an easier target, and it is indeed. Sam going down. Lego already got 3 frags in this round. Needs to find a 4th to win the round. Jiggling, hearing those steps. Cocky doesn't have the bomb, doesn't have time to go to B. Picks up the bomb, could go for the A plant, but he knows he needs to go for the kill. Lego just spraying, knowing where it is. Nice movement by Cocky though, clutching the round. 2-0 advantage for Unknown, and that on the attacking half. Oh boy. Lecco did so much, and Sam, being the MVP of the regular playtime, gets fragged easily. He didn't have to do anything, he had only to wait. He could have gone overlook, for example. But in the end, it's always easy to say after the round. Gemstrafe getting down. It looks like Unknown had enough, wants to take this overtime successfully and win the map after losing this last round. And they seem to be successful in doing so. Lecco 1 versus 4. His position seems to be known. The smoke will disappear pretty soon, and MGL is the one who takes it. 3-0 advantage, so 3 map points for Team Unknown to win the first map. Opening kill again towards Mstrafe. He doesn't have a good overtime at all. 0 to 4 kills. It's not his map for sure. I'm almost certain he will do good on the other maps. Oh, nice frag onto Tricks from Climaxu. Needs to find 4 more because his team is already down 3 versus 4. Take it to another overtime. Let's see, Nerdy Nate's coming out. In towards the single palm. Cocky somehow survives it. And Cocky gets that important frag from the single palm position. Climaxu needs to go out with that smoke right now. Does it. Nice kill. Trying to spam the scope. Now he needs to go for a 1 versus 3 clutch. Missing that crucial shot though means he's all out of options. GG, well played. Unknown take the first map in overtime. And now we will go to Crossfire to see if it's going to be a 2-0 final or if Octane can take it back on the second map. And if we're gonna have City Streets as a decider once more. Quick break until both teams are ready. Alright, we are back into Crossfire. Unknown won the knife, so they chose to start an attack. Of course, the heavy favored side on this map. And MGL winning once more the scope duel against Climax. Upakovic just pushing towards A. And that's Crossfire for you. If you have the A control, the map is going to be really easy. We will see if Crossfire might have been not the best pick to choose against Unknown. In the end, it's a flawless round by Unknown to start the second map. Oh, Climaxu missing those crucial shots. He had two perfect opportunities to take out the opponent SMG. There's already a player in A again. It's Pakovic. They need to hold him off. They need to find those nades or pushes on their own to fend it off. Because if it's going to continue like that, they're not going to have any chance on that defensive side. It's a 2 versus 3, but Pakovic doing more and more damage. Craft player known as well, easy frag from top A, and it's down to Climaxu. 1 versus 3, bomb being planted. Here's the scope, easy frag for him. Can he find a bomb plant? That's the question. No, he can't. Tricks is better. Takes him out 2-0. Let's watch those A nades, if they throw any. Let's see how easy it is to push for those players. Trix is going B this time. Nice nade by Sam. A nade's coming in. But this time no A push. Pakovic is playing it slow. Knows, okay, my SMG mate is down. I need to take it slow. So the opponents can't take A control. Maybe the way to get the first round on the board. If they can find Pakovic, he's taking a lot of damage. So is Koki.
Explosives planted.
Pakovic just holding off the bomb plant coming in. 4 versus 4 retake. They need to find those frags somehow. Blacko being the first one. Nicely traded by River. But again, Pakovic is still in his light position. Koki top light. The retake needed to be more successful than that. In the end, Climax no chance against Pakovic's SMG. Nice try though. 3-0. Well, at least they defended A this time. Now they just need to defend B. They're slowly learning how to play Crossfire. But again, it's a good spawn for Trix. He uses it for a nade though. It's Pakovic. Now he's playing defensive as well. M-strafe though into bottom A. Into basement. Awkward duel. Loses it against Trix, but it's River from the calf position. This spot suits him more. He pushed B as well even. It's triple kill from him. Knows where the last player is. Looking for the 4K. Koki, no chance. Climaxu ends his suffering. And finally the first defensive round on the board for Octane. Strafe, decent spawn, but the nade barely dodged. Already in basement. So he's a player on the street, but just can't connect the shots. Pakovic punishing him for it. He's slowly into top A with an AK, perfect position to hold off the retake. Bomb is being planted already. Crossfire will be a tough map for Octane to take. You need to have decent coordination, you need to hold off those A and B pushes. Climaxu making a lot of noise here, double kill from him, but Lecco going down. I'm finding Koki though, leaves Sam now in a 1 versus 2. But in the end, no chance. 4-1. Zaxas in the chat, another name we didn't hear for a long time. Welcome back, buddy. Of course, 45 seconds delay on the stream, so whenever I see something in the chat, it might take a while for you to come in. And Strafe. His push has been successful so far, but he needs more than this one kill. Call it a decent push. Sam and Kaf just waiting for him to peek the B door, but again, Climaxu falling down to MGL. River going for the timing peek. Nice one onto Unser. Okay. What a peek from basement to take down River though. What can Sam and Lekko do? Pakovic knifing Lekko. Leaving Sam in a 1 versus 2. He has the bomb at least. If I saw this correctly. Yeah, the bomb is down in Melons. Pakovic going for the kill. Sam not sure which angle he should hold. And Sam just hoping they don't go A. But the bomb has been picked up and Pakovic makes his way towards the A bomb, smoking the street. This might send Sam a signal. Now he saw the bomb is gone and he doesn't see the player behind the grey car. 5-1. It is the better half, it is the attack side which is overpowered on this map. Octane need to find at least 3 or 4 rounds, in my opinion, to have a chance in this one. Oh, it's again a lot of smokes, a lot of pushes. Lekko and River combination get the 1 kill. River pushing towards B, but he doesn't have the timing on towards Trix. M-Strafe though onto Cocky. Weird situation. Advantage for Octane, but can they hold off the plan? That's the question. Trix just holding the door. They need the bomb to go down to have hope. But Sam, nice prediction onto the bomb planter. The nade onto Trix as well. MGL all to do 1 versus 4 with the scope. 40 seconds. Needs to find 1 or 2 kills. That's a perfect start onto Climax. "20 seconds, he needs to find a kill. There's a player above him. What a jump by M-Strafe! I don't know a lot of players these days who can pull off this jump. Holy moly. From here towards that position. What the actual hell. It's been years since I've seen anybody up on that spot. Reconnect coming in by Trix. Always unfortunate in Call of Duty if you have to reconnect because your stats are gone. I don't recall how many frags he had, but that's why we have a VOD. Trix still up for the MVP position in my opinion. Even though it's Pakovic this time who's doing a lot of damage, but being 5-2 ahead, you can see on the scoreboard it must be Trix who had a lot of frags as well. Waiting for these players to ready up again and then we're going into a crucial couple of rounds because Octane needs some more. Ooh, Lekko in trouble, getting pushed by the SMG, but Sam helps him out. Nice cover from him, but the plant is coming in fast and nobody's reacting. But M-Strafe with a Deagle taking him out. Another 4 versus 3 advantage for Octane. 2 versus 3, still in advantage. Octane need this round. MGL just looking for let go, but he should not show himself. Getting a lot of wallbangs down, and Mstrafe finishes it off. Nice done by let go, and good finish by Mstrafe. The end, Climax who gets the last frag. 5-3, they're making it close again. And that's a danger for Unknown, because they still need to defend as well. So they need to look to win this half and to win it in some fashion. Let's see what Koki has to offer. Throwing a nade into back A. No. Even further and killing nobody with it. 3 quick frags coming in from Unknown. No team kill with it. Pakovic again with 2 quick impact frags, entry frags, whatever you want to call it. Leko all on his own and Kaf no chance. Tricks double, Pakovic double. The both SMGs are still wreaking havoc. Leko tries to help his team out, preventing a day push, but the scope of Climax is the one who takes it. And now they need to clear B. While holding off the A, push him. Strafe has the timing, has the aiming, gets the double. Nice spray by him, gets out the deagle, almost a third. Another tag, both players low HP, but they can regenerate. And Strafe is too quick, too fast on the push. Unze getting a double for that. But now he needs to get the ace to clutch the round. First kill is an easy one against Climax. Now he has the bomb towards A, getting spammed from the corner. Faking it once, but the spam from Sam is good to take him out. 6-4, only 2 round advantage for Unknown. Smokes on the streets, nades everywhere. Another opening kill by Climax. Somehow he finds those frags from those SMGs, so pushing a bit too fast. Sam takes out Pekovic, so both SMGs down, AKs and scopes left for Unknown, but Koki makes it work with the AK. Sam back A wins the duel against him though. SMG picked up. And Climax just waiting for somebody to cross to the bomb. He sees the scope, he hits the scope, he kills the scope. Unzer 1 versus 3. Knows where these players are, but it's hard to fight them with his AK. Well, there's about a player on bottom A. As soon as he spots him, Sam spots him as well. 6-5, you might get an even half if Unknown don't remember how to win those attack rounds. It's a nice adaptation from Octane. They've seen, okay, they're pushing with his SMGs, we need to kill them fast. Pakovic doesn't even dare to push anymore, he just stays in basement right now. Oh, the team kill nade again from Leko. If a team kill comes out, it's often by Leko. But Climax and Sam bring it down to 3 versus 3 quickly. Fake coming in. And Leko being pushed by Trix. And Pakovic again. In the end, those 2 SMGs make the difference. Get a 7-5 half lead. And now they just need a successful defensive half. 18-6 for Pakovic. Let's see if he can do the same on the defense side with his SMG. Needs to dodge nades, needs to find kills. Let's see what he does. He's just crossing quick into A, not being afraid of any nades, and just holding the A push for now, not pushing him by himself. Fakes coming in. River with a frag onto Trix. Pakovic, Deagle out. Headshot onto River, who got a double before that. Ooh, Pakovic spotted a player bottom A. Cocky taking him out. MGL with a nade onto Sam, leaving Climax all on his own. 1 versus 3, the bomb is down for him. If he still got a nade, he's got a chance in this. Needs to find one frag quickly. Probably asking where the bomb is planted. The nade might find something, but it would have been only the one Cocky going down actually to that nade. But it's still the round for unknown. Again, smokes coming out. Pakovic equipped with his SMG, but not ready for M-Strafe's push, who gets a double. It's both SMGs from both teams who do a lot of damage and Tricks with another 4K. What is this kid doing? Almost getting the Ace. Stolen by Unzer's AK. Holy moly. If Tricks gets a good move, he's deciding maps, matches, and rounds by himself. Team kill nade onto Cocky though. That's unfortunate. Plant coming in quickly. Nobody's spamming the wall. And he could successfully plant. Yeah, 5 versus 4. Retake on. Tricks not being able to do anything this round. After such an insane round, he needs to sit down. Ooh, let go. Not adjusting his aim to the opponent position, but doesn't matter. His teammate helped him out. Double kill by Sam. Nice fast plant strat there. First attack round on the board for Octane. And this round doesn't look good. After 10 seconds, it's Climax all on his own. The pushes were blocked, the nades are coming in, Pakovic again with a double. And the old legendary scope needs to clutch it for his team to keep them alive, because they are winning a lot of defensive rounds unknown. This should be not the case. It should be an attack-sided map. But Octane just can't seem to get those openings, to get those pushes in as effectively. In the end, no chance for Climaxu. He had to deal with that. Went for a movie move, but getting shut down. Let's have a look at those SMGs. They're doing setup nades instead of pushing somewhere. They're playing 3 AKs right now. Remember how effective Pakovic and Trix were on the attack, and now it's 3 AKs for Octane. Just trying to win those long-range duels. Right now it's working out. Trix down, Pakovic was low HP as well. Oh, and Stray with a Deagle in hand. He's the only SMG in the team, and he thinks he has the responsibility to win some long-range duels. And now there's a player in bottom A. Oh, Lecko almost with a frag, but just almost. Pakovic with another impact double frag. And it's down to River. 1 versus 3. Spots the A top player. Top corner player as well. But just can't connect the shots. Pakovic taking a lot of damage this round. River needs to hero clutch. Nade coming in. He's lucky to not be downed by that one. That's still a weird bug in Call of Duty when the nade is stuck in the bomb, that it's not dealing any damage. Oh, he's not aware. He's already crossed River. Doesn't know, but got the timing just right onto Pakovic, who had a Deagle in hand, so no SMG to pick up. And MGL is just walking slowly towards him. And in the end, he wins it, gets the defuse in time easily. And it's the 11th round already on the board for Unknown.
Explosives defused.
Pakovic might want to steal the MVP from Trix. We remember he did reconnect earlier, but I don't think he had more than 10 frags there. So it's Pakovic all over the place, dominating Crossfire. Let's see if he does it this round again. Quick nade, push towards A. And the double frag by Pakovic from his nade. Another one, triple kill by him. Pakovic, round after round. Easiest game of his life as it seems. It's again down to River, who is in the bay bomb, but there's a player behind him, on his right, on his left, and in front of him. And now his position is known. Now they close in, taking him down easily. 6 tournament points for Unknown. They can take this here and now to win it all. Lecco with 2-12. Absolutely useless on Crossfire as it seems. And Pakovic going over the burning car again towards A. And nobody's pushing it again. No aggression towards A from Octane. And that's not a good idea on Crossfire. You need to put pressure on A. You need to push it. You need to take duels there. At least they're holding off the pushes from those two SMGs. Finally a 5 vs 3 advantage once more. Nice kill from Lecco once more. Been called out as useless. Right now he shows how he can be useful. But it might be a little too late. MGL 1 vs 3 gets a deagle frag, but getting traded by River. 5 more rounds to find in a row for Octane. It seems impossible, but would probably be the comeback of the tournament if they can pull it off. And this time it's all Unknown again. Double frag Lecco trying to heal the damage, trying to come back in this round, but it's Pakovic all over again. Double frag by him, pushing into light. Complete control. It's only Sam. Nothing more than 3 more frags to find. The GGs are already coming in, which is not a nice thing to do when a player is still alive. But in the end, now it's GG, well played. Congratulations to Unknown to win the December Pay2Play Cup in Call of Duty 4 in a fashion in 2-0, defeating Climax's team, who did a really great job coming back from all these years and take it to the final. Not bad at all. Alright, gentlemen, that's it from me. I'll show my face into the cam one last time. It's been a pleasure to cast this event for 2 days, but I will probably go back into my own world of Counter-Strike in the near future. If there might be a nice tournament or a LAN for CoD4, I might come back to casting, but for now, I leave you alone. Join the Discord if you want to join the fun of CoD4. The community is always welcoming new members. You know, it's sometimes toxic, sometimes it's really fun to play. But just, if you're bored in the evening, join a pack, just play a bit, see how it feels, see how fun it is. And then we'll see each other maybe in a couple of weeks or months. GG, well played, goodbye, have a good night, and talk to you another time.